What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
What is up, everybody? Jester here. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. It's almost daytime. We got an aurora going on. Let's double check our inventory here. See how much we're carrying. Pretty good shape, really. A few things we need to drop. And then I think we're going to be good to go. Pick up a little bit more food. We just grabbed a couple of things of water. We're gonna start moving back up towards the dam. We got to get this stuff knocked out. We're just gonna bring the pistol. Actually, I think what we'll do is we'll bring the rifle. Bring the rifle with us and we'll leave it up at the fishing pond. That way we're not carrying too much extra weight. Let's run around and grab a couple of steaks. So we've got enough food to survive if need be. All right, so off we go. Well, maybe not. It is 3 arrows down. It's a long way up there too. Well, we can stop off at the fishing shack if we get cold and warm up. I want to get moving on this because we just got to get it done. We left too much decent stuff up there. at the back end of the dam that I'd like to bring back down home. Lots of clothing and things like that that we can tear up, make cloth. Lots of cloth. Just, you know, stuff. And then I think maybe we'll do a couple of these trips and then we'll maybe go look for the bear. Because we need another bear pelt so we can make the bedroll, which will be our travel bedroll. It's much, much warmer than the regular one. You can sleep even out in the open sometimes if you got the right gear. But we do want to be moving on to another region because we're hoping to find better gear. We still don't have the best of the best when it comes to our outfit. We're not even at plus 30 for our warmth bonus. All right, we're only getting 2 arrows down now when we're out of the wind, so I think we're going to be all right to make this trek. It always feels like such a long way, but basically this game's just walking simulator with a little bit of action mixed in. It's like I said, I love this game to death. I love it. For anyone that didn't know, I did drop a No Man's Sky video today, so if you guys are looking to get into the expedition, hopefully you haven't started it yet. I know I'm a little bit late to the party, but some good information in there, and I thought it came out pretty good. It felt good to make a No Man's Sky video again. It's been too long. Hopefully the sun will be full up and we won't have to worry about it not having our lantern. I didn't even think about that. There's probably a lantern on the other side that we can pick up straight away. I know there's lots of fuel and yeah, we'll be able to fill it up. There's tons of stuff we gotta go grab. Tons of firewood, lots of books. There's 5 or 6 trips, probably. Of just back and forth repetitive motion. Like I said, we're going to go to the fishing shack first because we are starting to get a little bit cold, so we might just jump in there and warm up, let it get a little more daylight. I wouldn't mind stocking some more coal up here and some more sticks and things like that, just so we've got plenty of fuel. So that when we do want to make our run at Fishing 5, we've got all the stuff we need. That's going to include a lot of guts, a lot of hooks, making fishing line, that kind of shit. So, yeah, always something to do in this game. Especially when you're kind of playing mellow like I am. I'm not being super adventurous and trying to get to the next big spot as quickly as possible. All right, we need to be a little bit careful here to make sure Mr. Moose not up. Don't see him right now, so should be able to safely get down here and drop off this rifle and ammo. So if we come back and the moose is there, we can take shots at him. But for these trips, I don't think we're too worried much about too much of anything, really. Wow, even inside we're down 2 arrows. You know what? Hey, let's just pick that up for a minute. Now move that. All right, so we're probably going to need to start a fire. But I think we can make it. It's down 2, but it should warm up. It's a nice clear day. We don't have far to go to get to the cave, and we can warm up in the cave. I'd rather not spend the resources if we don't have to. Really hoping Mr. Moose is not around right now because don't need his problem. On the way back, we just got to remember to come through that arch, and that'll put us right back at the lake. Oh shit, we're cold. We don't have far to go, though. It's literally just right over here through this little archway and up and around. I think we'll be fine. Hopefully I'm not cornering myself here and making it worse. Nope, looks good. Right up here at this fallen tree on the ground, we'll go up and kind of make a left. The cave is right in front of us there. So a little risky, but not bad. There's our cave. That'll take us back to the backside of the dam. You know, part of me wants to go all the way back to Forlorn and try to pick up any ammo or anything that's at the train derailment, but that's a long way back, and we don't have a whole lot of supplies on the way back there, so we've already got so much crap. It's just not even funny. We'll probably drop a couple pieces of meat up here at the back end of the dam so that we've got food for back and forth travel. That'll give us a couple extra kilos of weight. In we go. Joy, really? With this? It's freaking total daytime and you can't see a thing in here? You know what? Fine. We'll have a lantern with us coming back, so this won't be a big problem. Don't like wasting flares if I don't have to. I'm also not completely sure how we're 3 arrows up warm in a cave, but I'm not going to argue. That'll get us up there quick enough because we're going to be kind of in and out considerably of cover. Like, we'll have a long way to wait, food. Thank you. Didn't realize that we missed that behind, or left that behind. There's our way out. We might just stand here a little bit and kind of warm up. We got a long way to go, grab stuff and come back. We could warm up in the dam. But we'll peek out first and see if the temperature's still too down. If it is, yeah, let's warm up just a little bit. Can't warm up any faster than this. Let's pass an hour. That'll get us fully warm. Now we should be able to go there and come back and yada yada. Get it all done. At least part one of probably 4 or 5 trips of this shit. It's like I've always said, once things are done, they're done. You don't have to do them again until you put yourself in a situation. So, you know, what we're doing here is basically gathering two areas worth of resources. 2 regions worth of just all the shit that we left behind. So many cairns. Hopefully we don't get any wolf entanglements. But the only reason we're able to do this right now is because we've got ourselves set up so good at home base. We've got plenty of meat. We've got plenty of water. We're in zero danger of starving or anything. So that's a good thing when you're playing the Long Dark. Because food being situated is an excellent thing to know you've got under control. Hopefully the day warms up a little bit. 2 arrows down is rough. We're going right up to there. Looks like Wolfie Boy's up by the dam. Nope, there's another one. I think he's going after a rabbit. He appears to be prancing a little bit. Maybe hard to see on screen, but he's right in front of us. Yeah, he's going after a rabbit. And got him. Well, good. That clears him out of our effing way. Which is all I cared about. We'll be jumping up here, getting all that we can carry. We can go just a little bit heavy, but I don't want to get so encumbered that it's a really long, stupid walk. It's already long enough. We don't want to carry, you know, if we got 40 kilos of carry weight, we don't want to put 50 in inventory and then be super slow. But like I said, we'll probably drop a couple of pieces of meat. Maybe a liter of water, just so we've got some. Because we didn't bring any water to this staging point. I didn't figure there was any need, because everywhere we were going to and from, we had water at. You guys will see here in a moment just how dire the situation is. All the shit we left here. It's insane. Fire logs, those are super heavy. We dropped those because we were too heavy. And then up here, we've just got oodles of crap. Gobs of crap. And then we've got to get back to the house. So, I guess we just start crabbing and go from there. These things don't weigh very much. Let's see how far we can push this. See, this is kind of what we were talking about. Well, let's see just how heavy we are. We're still moving pretty good, so let's go ahead and get on out of here. I want those fire logs, though. Those are impressive to have. They're great to burn, but they look awesome as just knowing they're in the, you know, for backup. Oh, wait, we didn't drop any meat. We'll just do that here at the bottom. That'll lighten us up a little bit. We'll drop a couple pieces of wolf. That'll leave us a deer and a wolf in inventory. Food. It's a little food and a little water. That brings us down to a little more manageable weight issue. Well, we got one of the piles, so that's good. You know, Lord willing, we can get this done tonight. And I do want to point out, too, I'm going to have to take a few breaks because I do have laundry going. And Jay needs some clean clothes, so it won't take long. It never takes very long to switch laundry over. The battle with laundry. I mean, laundry's never really done because even when you do laundry, you're probably wearing something, right? So that's going to be dirty. So immediately when everything's done, you've got your first set of dirty clothes already. And I guess you could do laundry naked. And then it would be everything you had. I suppose. Oh, he's done with that little rabbit over there. Well, hopefully he doesn't sniff us. If he does, we'll handle him. Just be something else that we're going to have to pick up and take back. All right, all right, all right. Like I said, that's a lot of this is just planning, and really mostly we're hoping that the weather just doesn't turn on us. But that's probably 4 more trips back and forth. There's not much can be done about it. If we want that stuff, we got to go get it. We may try to mix it up a little bit with some hunting or something just to kind of not be super monotonous. But, I mean, you know, this kind of shit is tedious. It's very tedious. So thank you guys for hanging out. Am I not in the right spot? Yes, I am. Felt like this was dead ending. I'm like, how's that dead ending? We just came through here. Sometimes I really hate leaving the farmhouse, man. But if we're going to gear up and go over to start thinking about getting to, I believe it's called Desolation Point, where the forge is at, then we're going to have to travel. It's going to be a long road, too, because we got to go through Coastal Highway, and then through another transition, and then we got to get probably to the lighthouse as well. We'll base up there. And then, yeah, it's going to be a long road. That's probably going to be next episode. We might get to Coastal and get set up if we get all this done. We might. We'll be main basing in Coastal at the hangar or the gas station that kind of looks like a hangar. I don't want to pick up too much, but I kind of like to have a few sticks on me. Although it doesn't really matter, I think we picked up some coal. So again, we'll stop by the fishing shack and drop the coal off because that's just fuel for that fire. We're going to need to be able to live through a blizzard up there, and that place is not very warm. But we're making good time on this trip one. And I can't wait, because I never want to have to come do this again. Like, legitimately. I'm already over it. We are once again warming up, so that's a good thing. Sometimes there's cold. Don't fall here. That would be terrible. Can you imagine all of the work and then you just fall off of something and die? That would be the worst way to go in the long dark, man. I'm not sure how well you guys can see, but I can see pretty all right. I wonder if I can turn up gamma. Let's get to the entrance and see if I can turn the gamma up a little bit. If that's gonna fuck up. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, well, we tried. We tried. All right, so again, this is probably going to be a trip a day. We'll take the safe route here. There is another way to get down by going around the corner there, but I kind of want to keep that arch treeway in my view. Because we know that if we go that way, we're heading right where we want to be. We do have shelter just up here if we need it. Unless the moose is between us and the shelter, in which case I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. Because the rifle's in the fishing shack. But yeah, at some point we will be making a run at Fishing 5. We need to start working on mending as well, because we just need to. That's the hardest one to get leveled up. Fire starting, we can start building fires around the house and just have a bunch of fires made. That way, even outside, we could do cooking if we wanted to, even in windy conditions. So like wherever the wind wasn't coming from, we'd be able to. It kind of looks like it's starting to get shitty out, so let's hightail it. Go over and drop this coal and get moving. I'm not seeing Mr. Moose. We have taken him down once. We don't need to take him down again. We got what we wanted from him. We got his hide. We made our satchel. We're in good shape. Starting to get a little hungry, a little thirsty. We'll probably stop and snack here. That'll lighten us up again a little bit, as well as dropping the coal. So we'll be pretty close to carry weight. Should be an easy trip down the hill back home. Right up on that hill is where we about died to this damn moose. I hear you, wolves. It's just about midday, so we'll stop for lunch. Let's drop any coal that we have here. Oops. Come in the building, we'll warm up while we eat. Get rid of the wolf meat. Less nutritious than deer. All right, we're still just a little bit encumbered, but not horribly. Let's get down the hill. back to the farmhouse, get everything put away, see what else we can get into, because we're not going to try to make that trip again today. Number one, I don't like these gray skies rolling in. And I feel pretty confident, especially if we get down to the river, I can find my way home, even in a blizzard. But I'd really rather not chance that if we don't have to. Now, I keep forgetting you gotta go all the way around there. And there's the river. For our trip, we're going to be taking a few things with us. We'll be taking some of our metal. We've got hacksaws at home. Here comes the wind. All right, so let's not spend too much time dicking around here. But I am going to be carrying, I believe it's 5 cloth and 15 sticks at all times, because that's what you need to make an emergency shelter. Little snow hole. And I'm a little bit excited. I really can't wait to get over to Coastal and kind of get set up. And you know, at some point I'm going to have to go searching for birch saplings, because we're going to need those to make arrow shafts. We've got plenty of feathers. I think we're probably okay on arrowheads, to be honest with you. It's mostly going to be birch saplings, because at some point the ammo runs out, and at that point you're strictly into bow and arrow. And again, if we get far enough in this playthrough, I think we'll try to go to Blackrock, open up the weapons, the ammunition or weapons crafting room, which is going to be a whole nother thing. We'll have to go through a cave that's very dangerous. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. And we'll go up there, and that way we'll get gunsmithing level 5. That won't take too long. We'll just keep constructing and then destructing the bullets until we're up to crafting perfect ammo. Then we'll craft everything we have. This is the reason we've been saving all the shell casings, so that we can reload all of them. And it should be pretty cool. We'll have 100 and some shots with the pistol, and probably pretty close to that with the rifle by the time it's all said and done. Speaking of which, I think I've still got some shell casings up on that hill. We'll double check that when we go back. From where we did battle with Mr. Moose. I think my adrenaline was just flowing at that point. I didn't pick him up. Rifle ammo is pretty hard to come by, so definitely don't want to lose any of those. And there it is, our pretty farmhouse. Now, the other thing is we've left our rifle, so we can't really go look for a bear just yet. And it's been several game days. I expect that that bear's probably back up over in the birch forest. But we got lots to put away here. We'll probably eat some of the junk food we just grabbed and put the rest of it away. We'll clean everything up, make it look nice. Drop these pelts. We have a whole ass bear and a whole ass moose worth of meat over here that we haven't even touched yet. We're sitting real pretty on that. Some venison, still got some wolf meat. We're balling. Yeah, let's just eat some junk food. Get our calories back up a little bit. Ketchup chips. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but all right. Double clicked. That's good. Little sip of water. Go to the food. I think we'll put drinks in the freezer. We'll just keep this to strictly food. Let's make sure we got all of those. Got 22 pounds of fresh food in there. This is nice. This will take a second, just because you get to transfer all every time. All right. Grab another liter of water. So we've got that on us. And let's go drop some more shit off. I know we had wolf pelts. Which we've got tons of those already. We had one. Deer hides over here. Everything seems to be cured. That's good. Rabbit hide we had somewhere like over here. All right, let's go drop the cloth and the leather. Here's our cloth pile. All right, now let's see what else we've got that we need to do something with. I think our medical shit's all out here now. Except for the stuff that's in that little medical cabinet, but... Oh yeah, we picked up lots of shit. Oh no, 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 no. Damn it. Alright, it doesn't matter, we'll drink the rest. We want to keep lowest quality painkillers on us. We can use those up. So 33, that's 16 of them. That's going to last us a long time. Keep the lowest quality. That. That should give us a little bit of everything for health reasons in case we need it. Didn't pick up any clothing. Did pick up a bunch of this shit. We'll put that away in a minute. And we picked up a second pistol. All right. I'm not too worried about it looking pretty. I just want it to be where it needs to be. Antibiotics are here. Come on with this too close shit. Some things it works with, and then some things it's like, no, you can't put that there. See, if you get a little closer, it lets you do it. It's weird. It's a weird system. If that's all done, let's go drop a bunch of this shit. I'll have to rearrange some things probably, but that's fine. Not dropping that. We'll put that downstairs. We can drop this. This will go downstairs. All right, I think our inventory's pretty much settled back in now. Oh, firewood. A little more firewood. So this one right up here will be the fire logs. These things are 2 fucking kilos a piece, man. Our matches drawer. Got some tinder in there as well. All right, I think our weight should be in pretty good shape. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, so let's go clean this mess up now. We have several revolvers. We'll have to find a home for all of those. It does sound like it's getting a little stormy outside. At least very windy. I don't know why we did that. Let's do this now with these marine flares. Let's start a different one for marine flares. That'll give us some more space to put these other flares with the red ones and the blue ones with the blue. At least, mostly. I don't think we're getting another red one in on that shelf, but yeah, no, it's gonna be very, very fucking picky now. That's fine. We can just stack right there on the edge. Probably get that one next to it. When we need to grab them, that'll be the first 2 we grab. So I think we still got more of them up there at the dam. All right, we're doing damn things. We got 1 bear hide. We need another one before we can really do anything. Tell you what we could do, since we've got some time, we'll have to look at the weather on it, but we come over here and pick up our bow. And if it's not too shitty out, we can go over and see about getting a couple of rabbits. So we've got those hides. We need to start repairing on our hat and our gloves. That's not too bad. It's just windy. Go ahead and run so we can get ourselves good and tired. Just still got quite a bit of daylight left here. But we need to be taking rabbits whenever we can. Because if we fail, we lose that pelt. So that's kind of a shitty system, but, you know, is what it is. All right, there's one rabbit running around. 3 of them total. Unfortunate. And sadly, I can't fire. Got one. I can't fire crouched, which sucks. Damn it. I'm just a little high on these. I haven't practiced much with the bow. Probably better at this with a rock, if we're being honest. Where'd that third guy go? We want them all. Broke my arrow, but that's all right. We can harvest that and get the arrowhead back. I'd like to find this third dude. Wherever he ran off to. We'll see him. Might have gone up over the hill. Let's take a peek back there. Oh, nope, there he is. Crouched, he wouldn't have seen us. Damn, another broken arrow. All right, well, we got him. Let's get back to the house and clean these guys up, get their pelts curing. And then we'll get ourselves ready for bed. Maybe we'll work on our hat. We'll take a peek at our clothing. Make sure our clothing's in good shape. Maybe do some repairs and be ready for that next trip. Which will be hopefully first thing in the morning unless it's storming. The only thing that would keep us from doing it is a big blizzard. And sooner or later, that's going to happen. We'll end up stuck someplace. All right, let's clean these guys up. I'm not going to take a 0.2 steak. It's no point in actually cooking that, so no thank you. These guys don't know how to... they don't know how to do rabbits anyway. We'll go dump the bodies. They'll disappear eventually. But you could never survive on these. I mean, they're plentiful and everything, but there's a reason why some people call it rabbit starvation, and that's because you got no fat in that meat. So like you'd end up getting sick from just eating that lean rabbit meat. All right, so let's go put these carcasses, I don't know, back here at the barn maybe. Just where they're out of sight. That looks so cool. All right. Tired meter's almost all the way down, so that's going to be great. That means we'll be able to sleep a full 12 hours. Let's put that rabbit meat, the raw rabbit meat, let's put over here. While we have time, let's go downstairs before it gets dark. Put some things away. Well, we need to, we need to actually work on that. Okay. That's gonna be like some time, so let's go upstairs. Get by our bedroll. Then we'll work on these arrows, as they are brokey. Have time, let's get back down there, put these in there, and then come back up, be ready for bed, and we'll start out back up to the dam if we have time, or if the weather's good, I should say. Totally got time. We'll go drop those rabbit pelts and the guts. All right, we are fully tired now. That's perfect. That worked out great. I think we'll probably be starting a new gut pile. Wherever that's going to be, right here. Let's go pick up 5 cloth because, like I said, emergency shelter. All right, so I think we're going to be all ready to rumble. All ready to rumble. And that should put us pretty close to daylight. I don't think we can eat all of either one of those. So let's have it, well, let's get a snack. Because we are going to slumber. Big sleeps. Get that tired meter all the way back full. Let's catch a drink of water. This one's tough. It's pretty snowy. It's pretty snowy. Inventory looks good, yeah? I mean, we're a little heavier than I want to be. Oh, we can drop those. We'll drop those someplace. That's just extra weight for no reason. Come over here and drop them torches. This is just our dumping ground, apparently. 22. Oh, we're carrying the fucking bow. That's part of it. No, it's not that heavy. Half a kilo. Well, it's dark. So let's not say we did. Pretty snowy. 2 arrows down. We've got to get where we're going here. Let's make our way up to the fishing shack. And then we'll pivot, get back to the cave probably, and try to get that second load done. Once we get up to the fishing shack, I'm probably going to take that first little 2-minute pause to go pull laundry and get the next load started. If we were being really smart about this with the low inventory we have, we'd run up and grab coal and bring it back as we're doing all this. We could probably still do that. But this will be where we're spending our fishing time. Like I said, I want to get lots of line, lots of hooks crafted. You know, 20, 30 of them, so that we don't have to come back because we're out of fishing line. It's funny, we're kind of in the same situation we were in last time, where it's 2 arrows down. It's like, are we going to stop at the shack, or are we going to not? I just love the realism of this game. I know that wolves don't typically attack people, but I love everything about this. From how there's no fast travel. Like, you've just got to go out and do it, and then you have to fear the weather. It's all so good. Just because it's snowing doesn't mean it's going to turn into a blizzard, but it could. Certainly could. We still need a couple of sticks. Like 3 more sticks. In case anybody didn't know, in the long dark, after every blizzard, which we haven't had one in a while, but those sticks and stuff on the ground and rocks and coal in the caves, those all respawn. Still got our pistol on us, so I'm not worried about a wolf. Mr. Moose. I didn't see a big screen jump either, so I don't think he's here. I think we're in good shape to just keep going since the moose isn't here. We got almost a quarter of our warmth left, and I would like to get to that cave in case this weather gets any worse. Although our situation's better there at the fishing shack because we got plenty of fuel, plenty of food. We were going to look up here real quick to make sure we picked up our casings. That's a detour we didn't have to do, but I said we would, and I don't want to forget it. So I'm pretty sure I've got some up here on top of this rock. Because we caught him, we killed him like right around here. I shot from up there. We may have already done this. I don't remember. I don't see any. Don't actually see any, so I don't know. Right, let's not go fucking around and die here. He came up here too, because this is where we were first shooting at him. I didn't see that you could get up there this easy, so that was on me. All right, I don't see any, so let's head over to our destination here. To get our bearings in the distance, we're going to try to see that curved tree, wherever it might be now. There it is right there, right in front of us. It's a really good indicator of where we're going. The snow has stopped. The sun is starting to come on. Still 2 arrows down now, which is a little bit weird, but things happen. I feel like one of these trips we're going to need to make like encumbered. Like we're going to need to just bite the bullet and take a little extra shit with us and just get this over with a little bit quicker. So maybe we will go up to about 50 kilos this time. Our temperature is right on that level. Had we not stopped and looked for the shell casings, we would have been no sweat. And we're still going to be no sweat. Usually when you get the risk, it doesn't just immediately give you frostbite. You have to be out there for an extended period of time, and then it'll fuck with you. Just realized we didn't eat breakfast. We had a big swig of water. We didn't eat breakfast. Hopefully the sun's up. I guess we could waste another flare. We got plenty of them. We probably got a whole bunch more that we're going to grab back at the dam. Here's that hypothermia risk. Again, it's not going to hit us. I think we're fine. Usually it's got to be prolonged exposure. Like here, we're moving. We're in pretty good shape. And again, we'll probably pass an hour once we get in just to get our warmth all the way up. And maybe that'll light up the cave a little better. So we don't have to spin the flare. We'll see. I can actually see. All right, so give me a minute. I'm going to go change out my laundry. It won't take very long. And we got to wait anyway because I want to go forward a little bit. We're only going up by 2. That's fine. We're gonna pass an hour. I will be back in just a second, guys. All right, guys. Sorry. We're moving. And we're walking. It's a shame there's not a boatload of coal in this cave. We could grab a whole bunch and just take it back to the shack. But that mine has got 40 to 40 some odd pieces, or 40 to almost 50 pieces of coal in it every time it blizzards. And that's like a lot of hours, a whole lot of hours of fire per load. You know, I tinkered with the idea today of playing No Man's Sky instead of The Long Dark, but it is Survival Sunday. I don't think that would have been conducive to what I like to do. We'll probably come back tomorrow night and play No Man's Sky and try to finish up the Expedition 12. Now that I've got my ship and my multi-tool and we're in pretty good shape, I'm feeling pretty strong about that run. Shouldn't take very long. All right, we're back out in where everybody can see finally. You know, it's really weird. Friday here in KC, we had a big snowstorm. Didn't last very long, but it dropped about an inch in, I don't know, an hour, hour and a half. So it was very heavy. Very big, heavy, wet snow. And by the end of the day, it was gone. For the most part. Like, it'd come off all the cars anyway in the parking lot of work. And now it's, you know, in the 50s. It's projected to be spring-like weather the rest of the week. It's kind of funny, actually. All right, so we got to do this fairly quick. We got one arrow down, but, you know, it's still down. And we got about half of our warmth meter back. So something to keep an eye on. Just out for a leisurely stroll here in the long dark. What can you do? And the other thing too is the reason I'm not super worried about any of these canned goods or anything is even at 0% I can eat anything. I haven't got the new ship yet. I didn't get it quite yet. I stopped because I really wanted to make the video that I dropped this morning. I was just actually saying, I think tomorrow I'm going to get back into Expedition 12. God, we still didn't have breakfast. Wolf steak. I love the Utopia speeder. So it's going to be a tough ask for me to like this one more. I've got a funny feeling because, okay, look, did you know that you can no longer duplicate technology items? Because of what they've done now in the expedition, I went out and tested it today to see if you could duplicate, you know, like a Starship Shield module or something. And the answer is no, you cannot. You can duplicate everything else, all resources and stuff like that, including like exosuit expansion slots or starship expansion slots. You can duplicate all of those you want, but you can't you can't duplicate a single piece of tech. So basically, for me to do another video on the best upgrade for this, I'm gonna have to sit at one particular station and just reload 150 times to get 150 upgrades. So it's going to be an interesting run here, seeing where they go with this. I'm going to make a video on that coming up pretty quick. And I'm not a big duper, but I always kind of did it in the expeditions. And now you really don't have to. Just because, you know, they're letting you bring a kit with you. So that's always nice. Let's go up here and we're gonna grab one of these because I'm out of water. Don't want to get caught without water. All this crap up here, my God. What should we bring next, guys? Oodles and gobs of stuff. I don't even need the fucking newsprint, but we'll take it, I guess. Let's just take this stuff, whatever all of it is. We'll look at our weight. Look at our weight. We got to be quick about this. All right, we can pick up more. We're going to be uber heavy. But if we can get it all, how heavy are we? Yeah, we're pretty heavy. That's probably all we're going to take for this one. But we're just down to a couple little stacks of shit now, so maybe 2 or 3 more trips. Now it's 2 down and starting to get colder, and I'm a little concerned. So let's get back to the cave. We know we're warm in the cave, but this is going to be a long walk back to the house. Probably shouldn't have gone to 55. Probably should have kept it around 50 kilos. But like I said, I think we're going to need to do some things to get everything back in a fairly timely manner. We don't have to do it all today. We can break it up into next week as well. But the thing is, I plan to be somewhere else next week. As far as in-game, I want to be pretty much heading towards Coastal Highway this week, so that we can get on our quest to make some arrowheads. We can craft our own arrows. Of course, we really don't even need to do that, but that'll give us access to 2 more regions loot. We're going to be kind of careful with that loot. We'll probably leave a lot of the food and a lot of the supplies, but we'll bring any ammo and any crafty shit that we might need along the way back. We have a very long walk. We probably should have waited for an hour and let us get warmed up there on the cave exit. So coming this direction, probably should have, but we did not do so. But once we get to the cave, probably the other end of the cave, we'll take a 1 hour kill time just to get warmed up and then head to the fishing shack. Oh great, we're into the wind. But now we're heavy and into the wind. That'll make us a little bit better. Not good though. Well, we're gonna get cold before we get sheltered, so we'll see what happens here. I don't think it's gonna blizzard. The sky's too blue for that. Yeah, I think for sure tomorrow night, I'll probably make a thumbnail for it tonight. I should have done it earlier today, but I've been kind of lazy and I had stuff to do. But I think tomorrow night's going to be, hopefully, the... Oh, well, thank you. I really enjoyed making it. I truly enjoyed making it. And sharing the discovery stuff. I mean, you were with me when I figured all this shit out. Or when, you know, it was figured out that this was happening. But it goes even deeper now. It's like I've said, I don't like doing what everybody else does. And I don't have a problem with what anybody else does, but it's just not me to do, like, chasing news shit. Like, that's not me. It sucks because it's an expedition, and I know a lot of people have already started their expedition, so my video kind of is irrelevant to them. Because I couldn't find a way to start over. I tried. I couldn't find a way to delete that and start over. And in the past, you could have done. And I think that's going to be in the really changes thing that I've found. Another thing that I've found, and I don't know if this is happening to you, but I am now, when I portal to one of my bases, or, you know, use the teleport module, it puts you at the base computer instead of right outside the teleporter. So that's kind of a bad thing. They're going to have to patch that. But that kind of thing is what I want to put in the video. That'll probably be out sometime this week after I finish up the expedition and get even more, see even more shit that's going on with the game. The teleporter thing, I'm sure they just broke inadvertently. But I really appreciate that, and thank you very much for the support. I had a good time with that one.
I found it.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Can't feed. Sergio Costa. There you go. It's happening to me every time. The only time it doesn't happen is when I teleport to my freighter. Or teleport to a station. Any of my bases. And it's like I'm at the base computer. And I don't know if that's a bug or if I'm just experiencing a glitch, but it's been happening since, because I didn't really log in when the new stuff came out until Friday night. I know, right? It'd get real interesting. You're gonna have to dig it out, and then the terrain will be all messed up. So I'm pretty sure it's not intended, but I've had it happen multiple times now. All right, we're slow, but we're back. We're safe. We didn't get frostbite. You watch. We'll be heavy like this, and the moose will be there. That would be irritating. But hopefully, at the end of this, we'll take a little 1 hour. Yeah, we got plenty of time to do that. A little 1 hour. Get this shit back to at least the fishing shack for right now, and then hopefully on to home. You know what I don't know if I do have? I don't have a bedroll. We have a bedroll at the fishing shack. Never learned my lesson, I guess, for not carrying a freaking bedroll. So yeah, I'm surprised I haven't heard anybody talk about that. Can I be honest, without throwing shade at anybody, like legitimately throwing shade at anybody? I didn't watch a lot of the new content videos from other creators. I've watched a little bit of Captain Steve, but the only problem I have with the Captain is that his information's always good, and I love how he presents it, but I just feel like he's reaching for that long format video. So there's just a bunch of filler stuff in there that doesn't need to be there. So I have trouble watching his stuff start to finish. And even for what I've seen with Jason Plays and Zane and a few other people, nothing's really getting covered like that. They're telling you the things that you can bring things with you, but nobody really has gone in and said, this is what you should bring. Or this is why I'm thinking about we should bring this. So even if it's just the one person in the world being you that appreciates that video, I thank you very much and love it, because that's how I feel about that video. that it's more geared towards the player than it is just about getting a video out and you know, being first. But I can't lie, it felt good to make a No Man's Sky video. I feel like as a speaker, that was probably one of my better videos. And I've talked with a couple of friends who said this, they were like, yeah, it was very smooth and organized, and oh shit, I about walked off the ledge. That would have been an interesting way to end stream tonight, wouldn't it? Well, we died. All right, it's only one down. I think we can get back to the house. But we got some coal, so we're going to drop that at the fishing shack. We'll stop for lunch again. We might have fish for lunch. Let's have fish for lunch today. We'll see if the moose is here, which I doubt. What a beautiful day here, though. Good Lord. A little chilly, but beautiful day. Yeah, I think we'll have a little cooked fish for our lunch today, followed by a little water. Then we're just going to rinse and repeat, I think. I don't know. I kind of don't want to have to go do this again right now. I'd like to go do something else. But we're so heavy at this point that if we come all the way, if we don't pick up the rifle and the ammo, and just be even heavier coming down the hill, which we can probably do, then we'll have to make a trip up here and then maybe go to the cave. I don't know. I want to go hunt a bear. I want to go shoot a bear in the face. We may take it a little bit easier next time with the weight. We may keep it in the high 40s. This is where we got to start looking for Moose Boy. I didn't see the screen jump, so I don't think anything loaded in. But could have. I don't see him out there. It's a rare spawn, but he is so hard to bring down, as evident by what I did last time when we fought him. He got me twice. I was injured for like 7 days. I had broken ribs and shit. Wasn't a good feeling. I got my ass kicked by that moose. But it was a spur of the moment hunt too. It wasn't like I was purposely up here to hunt the moose. It was just we came up here to do some stuff at the shack, and there was our moose sitting right over in that area there. Definitely getting hungry. So let's let's find a big fish, man. A big smallmouth or something, and gobble that down. Temperature's actually 1 up even on the ice right now. That's glorious. Starting to snow a little bit. We'll drop our coal, we'll find a fish. I think these are them, right? Nope, that's the whitefish. Yeah, smallmouth. All right, drop the coal. So much random shit to pick out. Wait. Why was that there? How did I mess that up? Yeah, look at that. 1,200 calories. Yes, let's eat that. Good lunch. Good lunch had by all. Now it's time to go. We left when it was a little snowy. It's starting to snow on us now. The skies went absolutely white, so I'm a little bit paranoid here. But the temperature's still up, so we have nothing to fear yet. And again, so long as we get down to the river, I can find home. There's enough landmarks we'll see along the way that I'll know how to get back to the farmhouse, even in a blizzard. I think that's just the comfortability I have with the map. Shit. I don't need your problems right now, sir. I don't have enough fucking weight to carry you. Let's get down here where he might be distracted by a rabbit. This is when it gets paranoid with these wolves, when you can't see them. There he is. Okay. I don't really have the inventory space to carry him home right now, so I'm just trying to get down here to where it's flat and see if we can keep evading. And if we can't evade, then there's also rabbits down here he might be more interested in than us. I don't know. I'm hoping so. There's another one of those ridges where we've lost sight of him. I kind of don't hear him anymore, so that can't be all bad. Did he just give up? That's not normal. Yeah, he gone. Hey, even better. Even better. All right, we're slow, but we're not all that slow, and it is going to start to storm, it looks like, so I mean, at least some kind of storm, but the weather's still showing up. I'm not overly concerned. You know what was funny, too, about the No Man's Sky expedition? When I had to go back in and play it again in creative because I couldn't figure out how to start over on the main save, I got to the anomaly and had pretty much all of phase 1, with the exception of Reach the Rendezvous. I had at least 1 or 2 of the tasks in phase 2 and 1 of the tasks in phase 3 completely done by the time I got to the anomaly. And it was only like half an hour. And I didn't duplicate anything on that save. I just, okay, we're just going to grab a bunch of ferrite dust, a bunch of this, a bunch of that, and then we're going to go build what we got to build, blah, 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 to get a few things done. So really, in about 30 minutes, I was able to get to the anomaly. I'd be able to recover my shit. And then from there, we'd be able to go to a space station and open all of our shit up. But, you know, you're going to save a couple of spots, too, because you're not going to need the Starship. Oh, you fucker, into the wind. You're not going to need the Starship inventory slot things at all. You're just not going to need them. Nor are you going to need the multi-tool slots. You're only going to need exosuit. So you can save 2 spaces with that. Maybe bring a little salvage data. Nice. I think I'm in a spot. We're through phase 2. I think I can finish the 3 phases probably tomorrow night in 4 or 5 hours. I don't know, you tell me, how long did it take to get from 3 to 5? And also, how do you like the ship? Have you upgraded it? Have you done anything with it? Upgrading it's going to be a bitch, by the way. Because I'm not completely sure how we want to upgrade that yet. If it's a racer, then there's really no reason to put a whole bunch of fighting shit in it. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like they're going to come out with a new set of upgrades. It's going to be more geared towards engine. But we'll see. Yep, definitely getting stormy. Glad we're home, though. We're just up over the hill is home. I finished that video last night. I convinced a friend of mine to potentially participate in the Ranch Simulator series that I'm planning. I want to do it a little bit different than what I've seen done before. And maybe have some type of small comedy trope with it. I will see. Usually when it comes to things like that, it sounds better in my head than it comes out. But we'll see. Home sweet home. All right, one arrow down now. Well, we carried a lot. We probably should have picked up the rifle. I think that just committed us to one more trip, and then we'll pick up the rifle on that trip. And, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So we'll do one more, see where we're at. Yeah, I want to get there so I can see it. I've been avoiding anybody that's showing it at this point because I kind of want to experience it without knowledge of what it is. But like I said, I feel like they've got a good opportunity to do something like, okay, well, you've got a boost engine, you've got your engine, you got your arrow kit. Like, that's what I want to see them do with it. Maybe there's a suspension upgrade. You know, like that would be cool. Oh, we're so heavy. We will be light again. Yes, it is. And it was already hard to start with. There was already so much RNG. I mean, you've been watching, I've talked about this a lot. There was already so much RNG to all of that. And now they've made it even worse. Book pile's about to grow a little bit here. Those have both been read. We'll put the newsprint down. Drop that over here as well. We'll call that kind of like our kindling corner. Yeah, all fine with me. I don't care. What else do we got on us? We can put one antiseptic down. Let's do that. I feel like we picked up a bunch of this kind of shit, so let's go look at that. Let's go put the survival bows down. Just don't need them right now. Let's drop the arrows over here so that we don't have that weight adding to it. All right, what else we got to drop? What else we got? A lot of clothes. Let's see how much we can put in this cabinet that we've been storing clothes in. Quite a bit. So let's start there. Probably won't get all of it in there, but I mean, eventually, now that I see that we didn't have as much as I thought, but yeah, eventually we'll get all those clothes. That'll be a full cabinet of things we can maintain. Or cloth. Like, it doesn't matter at that point. We didn't get a lot of food on that trip, but let's go put that away over here. So the food will go in there. And the tea will go up here. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, we got water there that we should be taking. Okay. I know we got more cooking pots up there too. That fishing line doesn't really bother me that much. I think we'll put that charcoal in there. A little bit, nope, we just gotta drop the scrap metal. All right. Although, can I craft up some hooks? Do I have to be downstairs to do that? I don't remember. See, lure, hook. There we go. Yep, got to be downstairs. So that's the thing. So let's just go drop the scrap metal. When we got time, we'll get into that and just make sure we've got it all. But we could be crafting that now and taking it up there and getting it stored. Let's just drop this for now because we need some scrap metal to take with us for the arrowheads. And I'm still not convinced we actually need the arrowheads. Hang on. I think we're going to have enough arrowheads. We may not even need to make the trip, but we need to get there to look for loot anyway, so it's not a waste of time. And plus, there's a sense of accomplishment from crafting your own arrowheads and just having plenty of them, just in case we lose something or... Yeah, like if we put a bunch of arrows into a bear or something and he takes off and we lose those arrows, we're going to need more arrowheads. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I plan to live pretty righteous when it comes to our ammo. Nice. Then we got all of those. Yeah, we got plenty of feathers. We need more of these. We can make 2 more bows, but we need a lot more of those. So that's definitely a thing. I go drop those flare shells. And I think we're basically ready to rumble again. Oh, we didn't drop the cache? Okay, well, we can do that upstairs. Let's go up and drop the cache. I wonder why I didn't see it. We'll grab a couple liters of water out of the stove. I don't think we ever moved that, did we? Nope. Let's put that over here just for... All right. Flare shells. That's right. And we're not nearly as tired as we were the last time we made this trip, which kind of sucks. And believe it or not, I've killed wolves and shit with this gun. Like, it's not useless. It's super not useless. So these are all extra rounds that we could go wolf hunting with. I wouldn't want to hunt anything else with it, but let's drop that cash. I know it doesn't weigh anything, but not really the point. All right, so I feel like what we want to do here is pick up. No, I don't, because we're going to have one on one of those next trips. So let's not do that and say we did. That one needs to be mended anyway. You know, another thing, it seems like we got a lot of sewing kits, but we really don't. And in the end, we can use hook and line. How much did that do it? Yeah, why not? So we're gonna have to go pick up 4 more cloth. Cool. Let's have a drink. I think we should probably go get a wolf steak, because that venison I'd rather keep in my inventory for the moment. So we can kind of nosh on the wolf and get it gone. We've got so much food. My God. A whole moose. I think there's 40 steaks there. I don't remember how many that is, but there's like 30 some steaks here. We got food forever. I mean, not really ever, but we're not that tired. And our weight looked good, right? Sort of. That's water. I don't know. We're not cold, so why don't we try to make it back up to the fishing shack? And we might just bed down there for the night. That'll cut our time in half to get to and from on the next one. Not really half, but, you know, make it quicker. At that point, I didn't need to bring the bedroll. We might... fuck, I don't know. Don't really need to bring the bedroll. We'll leave it up at Fishing Shack. It'll be fine. That way we save the space. An extra kilo is an extra kilo. Damn, it's already 6 o'clock. How you feeling, by the way? Like, this is the first week without any football whatsoever. I felt kind of lost all day. Football builds up all year to the Super Bowl, and if it's a good Super Bowl, you just want more, and then it's just gone for, 4 months. There's lots to talk about. Combine, the draft, OTAs. I need to get back in touch with my buddy and see if he wants to do that podcast, because I would love to do that podcast. Maybe just a half hour a week. Just do a quick little show. Just out of curiosity, how are Chiefs fans viewed outside of the league, or in the league, like outside of Kansas City? Yeah, I can see that too. It's just that it builds up for so long, and then you get the playoffs and preseason and training camp, and like you're just like, yes, yes, yes. And then when you're fortunate enough, like we were this year, to get in the Super Bowl, and like I don't want to talk any shit or nothing, but you know, we did win the Super Bowl. Damn, there's that wolf again. Probably gonna have to deal with his ass this time. But I don't know about next year. I just don't know about next year. I just don't know. Yeah. So like with the 13-second game that we played with Buffalo, my friend Kimi is in Buffalo. And I've always talked to him about football, and we haven't talked in a while, but we would always talk a little bit about football, and we kind of give each other a little, you know, a little ribbing for whatever happened that last week. And after the 13-second game, he said that he was super impressed just because the fans started donating to the children's hospital up there. Well, I mean, if I'm being honest, I feel like the Chiefs are fun to watch. They're not always great. And some games are harder to watch than others. But I've tried watching other teams. And, you know, it's not that I don't watch other stuff. It's just that it doesn't feel the same. I don't know, just the different fan environments, I guess. All right, so we're probably going to bed down here for the night. Just hope it doesn't get too cold. We'll probably sleep in shifts. Let's put this other bedroll down. Just to get rid of the weight. Sewing kit, whatever. There, nice and tidy. It's pretty much nighttime. We're pretty tired. We should be able to sleep until just about when the sun comes up. We got fish out here. Let's eat a couple of these whitefish. Yeah, that'll be fine. We have plenty of water, so we don't want to pick up any more. Let's close that door just in case Mr. Moose decides to spawn in the middle of the night. Let's have dinner. That's probably going to take me all the way full. No, close to it. Sleep about 12 hours, I think. No. Let's do 5. Aurora night. We can sleep the rest of the way. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it is. I hear the oh yeah, it's definitely an Aurora. Goose. Come around here. All right, well, in the house, we're still warm. We're only about halfway up on our thing, so let's sleep another... We're not going to get 7 hours, but we'll try. It should be pretty close to daylight. We'll probably have to use our flare to get through the cave. Looks kind of shitty. Not good visibility. All right, we're still just going to be looking for that arched tree. Right there, that is. It's over that way. Should be able to follow this straight down to it. Just double check for Mr. Moose. Only one arrow down. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, we got to go straight through that archway, and it's right there. So even in the fog, we should be okay. Yeah, it always is. What did you bring? Did you bring any money makers? Like, did you bring stasis or anything like that that you knew you were going to be able to make a bunch of units on? I would think a stack of stasis is 156 million units for 10 of them. So I would think that should be enough to get through the whole expedition, right? You could pretty much buy whatever you wanted. Because you're going to have your ship as long as you brought a way to get nanites. And I'm very much looking forward to finishing that, and hopefully I can do it tomorrow. I should have 4 to 5 hours tomorrow that I can go at it. And all I need to do is finish the last 3 phases. And I feel like that's going to be a whole lot more streamlined since I've seen it a couple of times now. I kind of know what we're getting into. The optional missions, did you do any of those? And if so, how did you go about doing them? Like what all does it entail? Oh, did you see the guy that had the nip nip buff for him? And then you go sell it, you get the smuggler shit. That's what happened to me on the creative save. I went over there and picked up the nip nip thinking it was going to be good money. And it was. And then I also ended up getting for free the smuggling. All right, we're going to have to light it up. I don't want to wait. Fair enough. I'm very much looking forward to it. And then for right now, what I'll probably do is go open up the inventory on it. And then I'm probably going to pick a ship to get rid of. And I haven't decided which one that's going to be yet. I'm thinking maybe my Explorer. Because it's always just been broken. I don't know. For some reason, that ship was the one that glitches and it won't finish off a freighter fight. I am going to look into a pirate dreadnought, by the way, because that could be pretty cool. And at that point, see, I don't know, because pirates are considered fighters, right? Or attack, or whatever they want to call it. That's a lot of work. That's a whole lot of work. I figured that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. And I hadn't heard anybody talk about that either. Whoa. We're lost. We went the wrong effing way. Now we're at the right effing way. We replaced our flare, though. That's pretty cool. And even outside, we might as well walk with it. Maybe not. We'll see. That little hiss has got to be kind of annoying. One down still. You can just go away. So let's get up there. Let's grab what we can. We'll try to keep it to 48 kilo-ish. There's still going to be at least a couple more trips back up there. Probably 3 more, actually. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. And see, I'm beginning to wonder if some of these changes have everything to do with Light No Fire and nothing to do with No Man's Sky. I'm wondering. What the hell is going on here? Okay. Never mind. I'm stupid. Well, the companion eggs I'm curious about. Like, that's one of the things I'm very curious about as a reward for this expedition. And if it's literally just a robotic companion, or if it's something new. Are they trying to bring Pal World into No Man's Sky? I mean, they already kind of brought Pokemon in. I should have made the pet video. It's just, it's so complicated and it takes so long. Like, it literally would take a week's worth of footage. And actually more than that, it'd probably be like an 8-day thing. So I'd have to film it on certain days when you could do certain things. So day 1, day 2, as soon as you've gone 24 hours, you can get the egg. And then with the egg, you can go sequence it immediately and then bring it back and hatch it. But it's still got to have a week to mature. So, yeah, it's like 8 to 10 days. Is that a wolf? No, that's my stuff. I doubt that it is, but it might be. This could be everything about Light No Fire. Like the way they show you riding around on mounts and stuff. It could have everything to do with that. And they'd be fools not to try this, you know, to use this game to make those kind of... It's just, the rabbit got it. The rabbit got it. Better him than me. But we'll see. I mean, look, it's... we know racing is coming. We know that stations are coming. And that's what really ticks me off, is because the trailer, yes, it was the Starborn Runner, but it was a whole lot about that station. That's what everybody was geeking on, was the station update. And they come out with this instead. Which, I guess, I don't know. They could have not teased that, unless it was a year-long tease. I thought it was just the tease for the next update / expedition. Still a little hazy out here. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. 3 more piles. We're getting there. That's going to be a heavy one. That's a lot of clothes and a lot of food. This one's not very big. Let's just get this one cleaned up. A lot of food, other things. Oh yeah, good stuff. I saw 2 or 3 different. Oh, we got room to give. Yeah, boy, we might get away with this. Maybe just one more trip. Let's see if we can pick up this wood. It's probably still going to be 2 trips. I'm not going to lie. But we're almost done. We're getting there. Let's see if we can carry all the firewood. We're good on everything. How heavy are we? I think we could still go back and get a little more. We can actually go back and get quite a bit more. Not quite a bit, but some. Oh, just don't want to leave that behind. Love our reclaimed wood. That's scrap metal. Want to bring the mucklucks. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. Gonna make us fairly slow. Temp's dropping a little bit. Let's get walking. At some point fairly soon, I gotta go put... Funny story, the washer didn't start. So now I gotta go put that load in the dryer, and I'm not actually getting another load done because it had to do it twice. It went 2 hours instead of 1 hour to be washed. Gotta love it. I don't know why it walked me all the way up that wall. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be 2 more trips. I don't think we can get it all without going to 60 some kilos. There's kind of, there wasn't a whole lot of sense in being overloaded here. Oops. Sorry, I'm getting an adult beverage. Wasn't a whole lot of point in being encumbered here, but whatever. Got a lot of cooking pots. You gotta remember, we got this jerry can of shit down here too, and that stuff's pretty heavy. Don't think we're gonna avoid him this time. 'Cause he was right there. We got meat on us. Unbelievable. We got around him. All right, we're going to be pretty slow. Let's try to get this back, and then maybe it's one more trip. I think that was the stuff that was going to really hang us up. It's just going to have to be slow. I know there's no, well, there could be a moose. That could happen. You know what? I kind of want to drop that shit. Let's at least drop the jerry can. We're already heavy enough. Still very early in the day. The fog doesn't bother me so bad unless it gets real thick, and it does sometimes when it doesn't storm get real thick foggy, which is eerie because you can't see shit. The only good news, you're probably not going to die because it's not a blizzard. You're lucky I'm encumbered, Mr. Rabbit. Why don't you run the other way? It's gonna scare you again. Playing rabbit games. You're the dumbest rabbit ever. Eek. Oh well. We're not super cold, and once again we can stop off at the yeah, that's what's really killing us right now. They gotta get there. It's gotta get there. One way or another. We can either make 2 more trips or we can get it done in 1, although I'm still unsure we can do it in 1. We're gonna try. But if you stop and think about it, we've brought back already 150 to 200 kilos worth of equipment and supplies. And we've probably got at least this 56 and, well, I wouldn't say it's that much, because even though we're going up to 50 each time or more, we still had 20 something in our inventory. So we probably bought back over 120 kilos of stuff already, with another 30 to go. So somewhere in the 150 range when this is all said and done. Various clothing, cooking equipment, foods, weapons. Yeah, there's a lot of shit. And this is why I think from here on in, we're just going to do regional base. I'm not going to fuck with, unless it's something I just got to have back at this main base. I think we're done bringing shit to main base. Except for what we carry on us. We're not going to purposely be doing these back and forth trips just to get everything in one spot. I think it's quite possible that we leave the farmhouse for quite some time and potentially live for a while in Coastal Highway at the gas station. I think that'll be fun. All right, coming up to the cave finally. If it blizzards, we've got a sleeping bag. We can put it down in the cave. We have no worries here. Because the storm is coming up. Ideally, we get back to the fishing shack. At the very least, because we've got plenty of food and water and fuel there. At some point, we'll go over, like for this region, I kind of want to just make different houses that I can live in. Maybe take a cooking pot to it. Yeah, we'll see. All right, temperature's rising. Why are we so much slower in a cave? I have a bit of an odd idea. I think what I would like to do is drop all of this stuff at the mouth of this cave and then go back and get as much as we can and see if we can get it all and get it back this far again, and then we got a much shorter distance to make the traverse, and we've got a lot more shelter a lot closer. I think that's what we're gonna do, because we've got plenty of daylight. And then we'll just end up sleeping at the cave. We'll get up and be heavy, but go home. And then it's just one or two trips from there, which is a lot less daunting than... It's all the same amount of distance, though, so it's kind of just fooling my brain into thinking it's good. And then from there, we'll pick up the rifle. We'll put away whatever load. We'll leave one load up here or two loads, whatever it is. And then we will, we'll go hunting. I want another bear. We need another bear. Oh, uphill is hard. Luckily, most of our journey this time is downhill, so that should be good. There's a little uphill, not much. This is terrible how slow this is. We're gonna be so tired. Like I said, we could sleep in the cave, be warm. We've got plenty of food we can pick from whatever we're picking up here. Probably try to pick up that food and water on the way out. I don't know about the jerry can, and we'll just have to wait and see. That thing's 3 kilos. It's heavy as shit. But it'd be nice to have, because it's a nice decorative piece, and it's got fuel in it for the lanterns and stuff. See, I think I'm feeling like I'm changing my mind on what I want to do next week. Because if we get all this done, I feel like I don't necessarily need to go to coastal just yet. We've got plenty of arrowheads that we can craft into arrows. So I'm thinking that we might do good housekeeping and crafting next week. All right, let's drop a bunch of shit. Well, it's 2 down, but we can get to the shack. That helped us quite a bit. And I'm going against what I said. What I said made sense. What I said made absolute sense. We're going to be up this way anyway. Just drop it all. Sitting here talking myself out of shit. Still one somewhere. Is it? There it is. Probably should make a cup of coffee to get my other stuff up better. We're gonna drop that one for now. What's our weight at? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Getting kind of shitty. But we might as well try to get this. We still kept one bedroll on us. Wait, did we? I think we did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Having a little vision problem there. I know it's super hard for you guys to see this shit too. It's fucking middle of the day. Caves are usually lit up pretty alright. I can barely see. I can see well enough to see where I'm going. That's about it. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty okay about this. Except for I think I'm just got lost again. I didn't go far enough. Nope, I didn't go up the hill. Why am I've done that twice now. That's not normal for me. The route here is very simple. It's right over here. Fully warmed up, so that should be good. Away we go. Let's get this done. Then we're just one step closer to having it all where we want it. Except for it's gonna blizzard now, so we can't do anything. We have to stay in here because it went full blizzard on us. Why don't we take a little nap and see if we can get it to pass? We've only got the one stake with us. We can go to the other side of the thing, but let's just take a little nap. We'll get ourselves out of our sleep cycle, which I don't like, but just have a little sleep. Oh boy. We're not going out in that. That's the way to die. Let's try a little more sleep. Is it a 6-hour storm? We can't sleep anymore. All I can do is pass time. Wasting daylight. One down, but the blizzard's over, so that's good. Pick up that meat and that water first, so we've got that because we don't have any more food on us currently. There's plenty back where we dropped that other shit, but nothing right now. The last thing we can afford to do is lose that well-fed bonus. Do a little running. We got energy to spare right now. Just want to get this done as quick as we can because we ain't gonna be able to run once we're encumbered. Even if the jerry can is hard to do, I think we're gonna do it. That way we can just get up to the and then maybe sleep until it gets to be morning. I don't know. We'll see. That's why I'm kind of running a little bit. We want to get kind of tired because we just slapped our full allotment and all right. I see wolf. No, that's jerry can. But we'll keep this up just in case that wolf is out here. You know, like I said, worst case scenario, we can always duck in the dam. Run through there. There's a bed just on the other side of it, so I'm not too concerned. I don't actually see the wolf. Should that be concerning? Almost there. Even though it's snowing and looks like it's fucking freezing, I'm not cold right now, so that's good. Right, food and water we need. Not fussed here, we're just into the wind. Shit, we can break down, okay? The last little bit. See what we can do here. We're gonna grab it. And I know how much each of these piles weigh. It's basically what got us here. Where does that put us? Okay, it's not that bad. We'll grab that jerry can. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not that bad. We got everything. We're done. I mean, we're not done, but we're mostly done. Is it gonna blizzard on me again? You had better not blizzard on me when I'm in a fucking middle of a crossing that's got zero shelter. This might be a case for, if that happens, we can build the emergency shelter. And just hide out in there for a while. We'll be warm. That's why I'm carrying sticks and cloth. That's why I haven't been dropping those. Just gotta remember to pick up the bedroll, pick up the jerry can, and get it back to the other side cave mouth, and we're basically in good shape. No wolves. I don't want to have to pop my flare. Although we might have more than one of them. We don't. We got a storm lantern though. So that'll get us through the... That'll get us through the cave. Won't even have to spin the flare. Let's just go ahead and eat that wolf steak. All right, as long as we can find our way back to the cave, we'll be just fine. I'm hoping that's the jerry can. It looks awful big from here. And with the snow and shit in the background, it's like, yeah, it feels like it's moving. We're not that much slower. Yay, we did it. Well, we're doing it. And really, it's just one oversized load that's there that we have to come to that point and get and come back, and we'll be fine. So we can kind of use the fishing shack as a jump-off spot for that. We're bringing back so many bedrolls, man. Yeah, we're fine here. I'm not worried. A little slow, but I'm not worried. I don't think it's going to blizzard again that quickly after it just blizzarded. That would be some horrific weather patterns. And I'd be angry, but, you know, not that big a deal. All that work. We won't ever be doing this again. But since I started doing this, I'm going to finish it. That's the only reason I'm following up with this. Because I said I was going to do it, and I have. There'll be things that we bring back from other places, like boxes of crackers and you know, ammunition, that kind of shit. But we're not going to be doing wholesale stuff like this again. We've got plenty of cloth for right now. As long as we've got all that stuff in one spot, if we ever need some of those things, we can just travel over and get it. So there's no reason to really sweat that at all anymore. Do 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 do. There's our cave. Not even cold. I mean, I think we're gonna press through the night and try to get. We may take like an hour nap or something, couple hour nap to get our energy back up, and then we're probably just gonna try to get this done. We'll be super heavy on both trips, but it'll be done. We've only got the one more thing to pick up here, and that's the bedroll. It ain't got much, but hopefully it gets us through. If not, we'll have to spend the... I'll have to spend the flare, and I don't really want to do that because I need that going back home. There we go. Forgot we could do that. Nice. Lantern forever. I hate the glow of the lantern. It looks better on the screen than it does on my screen. That's weird. Oh, it'd be so cool to have all this done and then just be able to go hunting to finish off tonight. I didn't think we'd get it done this quickly. I actually think I need to go flip laundry again here pretty quick. So let's get down to the house first and then I'll go flip laundry. Just got to put one in the dryer and put the last one in the washer. I think we can make it home so long as the weather's cooperating. Obviously, we'll stop by the fishing shack. We'll go home via that route because that's safety. But we never have to come through this cave again if we so choose. That's kind of a cool feeling. This is just the way back to Lac Mystery. Mystery Lake. And then also back to Mountain Town. So, I mean, we could go to HRV, Hush River Valley, and try for the technical backpack. That would give us an extra 5 kilos of carry weight. So we'd be at 45 kilos instead of 40. Why did that bounce? All right, we're going to peek outside when the time comes. I think we can probably find, if it's not too cold, we can probably find the fishing shack. Which is where I would rather be at this point. the way they make those edges. But as long as we can get a visual on that one tree, that it's pretty easy to get back over to fishing, even with light visibility. And there's the tree. Just go through there and you're good to go. You'll find the fishing shack. Stay on that path, you will find the fishing shack. We might nap at the fishing shack. I don't know. We'll see. It's just getting into nighttime. Our sleep cycle's all effed up now. We'll have to spend a day where we're super tired. Everything we own now that we know where it's at. We got stuff at the fishing shack, but everything we own is going to be down at the farmhouse. So this is our main playthrough base. We're going to have all the cooking pots, all the things we're going to need. It's not going to be a big deal. Oh man, that's maybe my FOV's up a little high, but phew. That coming down, I'm not saying it's giving me motion sickness or anything, but it's definitely a thing. And we got to go around that one. And we can start looking for the moose, even though it's a little bit further on down the way. Hopefully we can just make it home here very quickly, but we'll see. We're not losing temperature right now. I don't see moose. Hard to see anything. I'm not sure I want to travel anymore in this. I know we're heading towards it, but I think we might just stay here and get some sleep. Really looking for moose. I haven't seen anything skip, but there's our rocks that we were up on when we fought him. So even though it's a little disorientating, I try to think. I literally just try to think. Disorientating. I don't know what I was thinking. A little disorienting with the snow. And probably wouldn't be as bad if it was light, but the dark's probably also not helping with that. We can only get about 6 hours sleep at this current state. I don't see the damn moose. There's our fishing shack. Eyes on the shack. Oh God. I got the lag spike. Just get to the shack. Just get to the shack. Does that mean the moose is here? Oh God. I wonder if you could do dual moose satchels. Can only get about 6 hours sleep at this point, so I don't even know what we're thinking here. 6 hours isn't going to get us to daytime. But it would get us fully rested, and we'd probably be able to make this trip twice as the sun came up. Maybe that's what we should do. Let's eat one of those fish. See, I don't like doing this because we're taking away the food stocks that we have up here for us for when we're fishing. That's a lot of that kind of crap. There's flour and, well, it's flour stuff. Cooking oil. Good Lord. Well, fuck it. We can eat anything. We're cooking level 5. I can eat anything. These little cans of sardines and shit I don't care about. Let's just try to get about 6 hours sleep and get down the hill. We'll call it 7, but we won't get that because we only have about halfway down on our tired meter. Yeah, this game basically operates on 12 hours of light, 12 hours of darkness. Right, well, the weather stopped. So that's great. Hopefully by the time we get home, it'll be light and we'll be able to put stuff away and run right back and get this finished. And then we can do a few things. We can craft some hooks and some line and run them back up here. We can go get a little coal. We can go on a bear hunt. If we don't get a bear, the bear's not up or whatever, we can then go out and get coal. So it's a meaningful trip. Lots of things we could do. I wonder if this wolf is still down here. He's usually not in the area we found him in, but he was there. At least it's a clear night. Could be a whole lot worse. All right, it's loaded. I just wanted to make sure it was loaded. Sometimes when you're carrying multiple revolvers, it's not the right one. They bring it up and it's got no bullets. That happened to me last week or the week before, probably last week. I was not happy about it. Well, we got time to give here. I don't, you know, like I said, I got to go switch over that laundry, but let's just get down to the house. Hopefully the sun will be coming up by then. If not, we'll take that pause real quick. We'll just let it roll on its own so I don't waste an hour. But we're going to have good energy. We'll grab a little food, a little water. We'll go and grab the rest of that shit and just bring it back. That sounds awesome. That actually sounds awesome. We're going to be super heavy coming back on the next one because we're going to grab that rifle and ammo. But it'll be done at that point. The funny part is I'm not sure if doing this encumbered is actually saving me any time from doing it at full speed. So like just staying right around that 40 kilo mark and being able to move at a pretty good pace. So I'm not sure this is actually saving time, but it feels like it is by bringing more. But I think if we get it done, we'll look at our gear, get our gear repaired. And I think maybe we should do a little bit of hunting. Bear would be good. A bear would be nice. Bear wouldn't be right now in my side yard. And I apologize that we're encumbered and taking forever to get where we're going, but it's like I said, if you don't just go do it, it doesn't get done. We can be a little lighter, and I guess we can make 2 trips back up there. Maybe what we'll do on this one is we'll go ahead and craft up a bunch of hooks and line and bring all that shit back up. So we're starting to stock this place. But we don't need to bring food or anything like that because we're going to be catching fish. So there's no point in bringing any food. And to be truthful with you, once we finally get the fishing 5, we're probably not going to come back up there much because we don't really need another moose. We'll be able to take wolves and deer and probably bear and never have to involve ourselves with another moose. We might get one more if we can find them, just to see if we can do double satchels. I don't think you can. So we might just make the moose cloak and put it away. It's way too heavy. It's way too fucking heavy. It's really good for warmth, but it's just too fucking heavy. We might be thinking about doing double wolf coats. We want to look at all of our things. Like, that's going to be Better Homes and Gardens next week. Is getting all of our actual shit sorted so we've got our best things at the peak performance. So tonight's not going to be the night that we do any traveling. I was thinking about getting over to Coastal and getting set up because that's always exciting. But I think this was more important to get, for my headspace anyway, to get consolidated and know exactly what I have. And next week it'll literally be a couple hours worth of just sorting the house and making the house look great. And I'm here for that. I like it. We've almost got this load back. It's still going to be fucking dark in the house. Whatever. But oh, home, sweet home is right there. You're back. I'm not going to be able to get close enough with the bow. Before I can hunt deer with the bow, I actually need to have archery up to 5 because that's where you can crouch. And just going and shooting at the target at the barn doesn't work. I tried that once. That didn't give me any XP. It gave me practice, but no XP. So it's literally going to be rabbit hunts until I can get there. Oh, it feels good to be home. All of our things are now in this region. That's a really cool thing. I probably should have picked up that other bedroll over there. Just taking on the 1 extra kilo. Hopefully we'll be able to see when we get in here. If not, we'll pass an hour. We might sleep an hour. Yeah, I think we'd rather sleep an hour. That'll get our tired meter all the way back up. And then we will, it'll be fully light at that point. Probably going to be dark in the house. If it's shadowy, I'd love that. I know what we're doing at that point. We got a lot of things to drop off. It's not. Fuel for days. All right, so what did we bring in the categories? Just matches here, so let's go ahead and put those away. Whatever on that. Nothing from there. Lots of clothes. We're going to leave this a mess, and probably on purpose. A lot of good clothing in there, man. Oh no, it's full. All right. For now, we'll throw everything in here. For now. Still one more. Where is there? Okay. On to foods. A lot of things we're going to want to put away and a lot of things we're going to want to drop. So let's figure. We can't put that anywhere. That's going to have to be dropped. These are going to be dropped. That's going up. Oh, we could eat that. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Very nice. Well, at least we're back underweight now. That's good. I think we can see now. Yeah, we can see well enough now. I know what we're doing. Okay. Not downstairs, though. Foodstuffs we'll just put here for now. Oh, we forgot to put the tea in there. Oh well. It's right here. How did we not drop the salt? God, I'm stupid. That's now good. Oh my God, there's a lot of shit here. Sounds like it's getting pretty windy outside. Two more fucking pistols. Just drop these for now. Probably want to keep that. We'll put these back up at the fishing cabin. We might spend an hour. If it's storming again, we might just spend an hour crafting up stuff. Not super, but it's definitely windy. I'm gonna take a drink real quick, and then I'm gonna go switch over my laundry. So give me just a couple of minutes. I will be right back. All right, guys, sorry about that. We are good with that for another hour. So that's perfect. It does sound kind of stormy, so I don't know if I want to go anywhere at the moment. Go get a few guts. Let's do some crafting today. How many of everything we have? Well, we might as well get it done, and then I think in our main inventory we can craft the fishing line. One at a time. We need to go get some more guts. I like how we're kind of getting prepared for this, though. Like it's something that's going to happen pretty quick. Got 25 hooks. Probably end up making 28 hooks. Just take care of all of that. Plenty of time to get this done today. That's awesome. And that way we can just bring everything with us up there and store it, and it's up there. We don't have to worry about it. This is just the beginning, though. We're going to have to craft a lot more of those. I hate to give up all my scrap metal because we might need arrowheads, but I don't think we actually need to go get arrowheads, at least not right away. So I don't see why we would have to worry about it. Once again, the weather's sounding kind of shitty anyway, so crafting's not a bad idea today. You gotta do each one individually? Are you kidding me? We have to do like 28 of these? Wow. Just wow. Oh well, we got the time. We're here at home. If it's gotta be done this way, it's gotta be done this way. I didn't see fishing tackle on the list at the workbench, and this isn't giving me an option to do more than one at a time. So oh, we need to go back down there and pick up the yeah, hang on. Let's go back down here. Make sure we've got everything out of the drawer, or crafty drawer. see, we didn't. That's all the... Oh, we could probably go set those down. Either way. Idea is crafting as many damn fishing tackles as we can. We could just sit up there and fish, but I want to get this... I want to get this work done. I know it's been boring, but I want to get the work done. I know there's a couple more fishing tackles over here. Thank you. And let's get a couple of steaks. How much water do we have? We're okay on water for now. Well, let's just keep crafting, I guess. Into the night if it'll let us. And if it won't, we'll sleep and we'll, you know, gotta get it crafted. We've got to make a lot so that we have plenty to try to get us up to 5. I mean, we'll look and see where we're at here in a minute. We might already be at level 3, so this might be a... I don't know, we're kind of set up now to go fishing. We got plenty of fuel up there. We have water, food, and shelter. I don't know what else we could ask for. But I want to get the other stuff done first. I wouldn't have never thought that you'd have to craft these individually. And then eventually you can craft these to be just for sewing if you run out of sewing kits to keep your stuff mended. Still 6 more. It makes no sense that I could thread a line through a hook in the dark, but all right. It certainly wouldn't take me 10 minutes to get a hook done. Wow, it worked out even money. That's cool. All right, let's do, we're going to get thirsty, but we're going to eat a couple of steaks. Get our food good and up there. And then we'll fill up on water. Then we'll just sleep as long as we can. And I don't know, we'll figure out what we want to drop here. Oh, it's down there. It's an Aurora night. And now it's not. All right. We're gonna have a lot to clean up for homes and gardens. That's gonna be wonderful. Yep, bring in that. We need to drop a few more things like a bedroll. I noticed we were still pretty heavy. We'll drop this outside. We'll pick up a couple of steaks. We're good everywhere. We could have put the feathers away. I don't care. We're good everywhere. Let's drop that bedroll. Damn it. There. Oh, we did drop the bedroll. All right. We'll drop this outside and we'll start heading up because it should be pretty close to daytime. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yet here we are again. These kind of conditions. We're going to try to get it done anyway. 2 arrows down means we're definitely stopping at the fishing shack. We've got almost 20 kilos to give, not quite. Sun will be up pretty shortly, but it is snowing and I hate traveling in the snow. I just want to get this done, guys. We could just go fishing. We could not go hunting and go fishing. I should have looked to see what our fishing level was at. We got a lot of fishing tackle that we can put on us right now. We could definitely fish until we, well, I mean, we may not hit level 5. I can't remember how many I had to get to level 5, but it was a lot. It took a while. I had so many fish stacked outside that house, that little fishing shack. And to get to level 5, we will again. And that's why I'm not even sure that we have enough with the 26 or so that we just made. I'm not even sure we have enough. I feel like we need to double that. But hey, who knows? Also, for anybody wondering, yes, I am traveling when it's crappy and still somewhat dark, but I do have cloth and sticks so I can make an emergency shelter if the case comes up. And at least this time we're traveling in region. Like, we're not going back through the tunnel again. Or cave, whatever. I'm at the point of this playthrough where I feel we're at the point of my game knowledge with this, and I feel pretty good about my direction. If we get up there and it's kind of shit again, we might just kind of take a minute. And wait for it to clear. But we got lots of fishing line and stuff to put away right now. You would think that running would actually help you a little bit, like keep warm. Every time I played a game in weather like this or whatever, and I've played snow games in soccer before and they sucked because the ground was usually rock fucking hard. Just try to get up here. Let me get to the shack and I'll take a look. I think we're approaching 100 days, but I'm not sure we're there yet. But I don't want to travel all the way with the weather threatening to be shit. And we just have to go across the way and then back, and we're fine, but I want to take a second. Let's look at our, well, first of all, let's put it this way. Yes, please. Lots and lots of fishing tackle. Hopefully that's enough to get us to level 5. Let's, our fishing is at level 2. We're almost at level 3, so that we'll be pretty close to 5. I don't know why it matters, because I never noticed a difference once I got to 5 on the last playthrough, but where's the stats? Here we go. 74 days on this run. My best run on this difficulty is 275, and it could have been a whole lot longer, but I decided to just chance shit. it could have been a whole lot longer. Yeah, my best run in Stalker's 3 days. I've never really tried it that hard. Never really tried it that hard. Oh no, that's the easy one. In Stalker, it's 17 days. But I never really tried all that hard. I wanted to get a mastery and then come up to that, but we'll see what happens. All right, so we've still got this here. That's all in the drawer now. We got water ready. We got food. Can I pick up any steaks? Huh. Ptarmigan and broth. That's a stew. You don't eat potatoes or carrots or nothing? What's our weight looking like? 21? Oh, that's pretty good shape. Looking for moose. Never gonna make that mistake again. Let's go get all the shit. Just this one more damn trip and we are done. Just looking for that curved tree and there it is. So now we just aim up and we know where we're going. Yeah, the 256 was something special, man. I did a whole lot of things I'd never done before on that one to get where I got. And the funny thing is, there's a point in this game, there's a point to where you're so far ahead of food and water that all you have to do is literally just sit there and AFK to play this game. Occasionally, if you stay in the house and do it, they'll tell you you get cabin fever and you got to go outside and sleep in the car a couple of nights. As long as you got good clothing and a decent sleeping bag, you're fine. So yeah, it's like I've said a thousand times, I love this game. There's nothing extraordinarily difficult about it. It's literally just a you versus you scenario. And I'm kind of here for it. You see, the thing is, this weather could go to blizzard at any time. So you'd never want to be too far away from a shelter that you know you're in a straight line to. And you want to make sure that you have your food and your water completely situated. There's so much nuance to this game. Oh shit, it's really cold. We're gonna have to pass a little time inside the cave to get warmed up. Because we're going to be very cold if we wait, and we'll probably get frostbite. So let's get in. And pass like an hour, and if that doesn't work, we'll do one more. Because we should be at least 2 arrows up in the cave. Let's just go ahead and pass 1 hour. 3/4. Okay, that's not bad. Oh yeah, we're in the very, very white north. Very, very, very north. And we're gonna have so much shit to organize. I'm not gonna do that until the next episode, but it's gonna have to get done. And literally next week's episode is gonna be as long as it takes to get everything looking really cool and situated. Yeah, we're very heavy. We're very heavy. Well, we're gonna get it done. hate that. I hate that transition they've got there. That edge is so set up weird. All right, we're going to become even heavier because we are going to try to take the rifle. Although we don't have to take the rifle because we're going to come back up and fish. I think that's what we're going to do for a little while tonight. We got food, we got water, we got shelter. Oh, that venison looks nice. Well, let's get this shit back down to the house and leave it. And then come back up here and do some fishing. We got more than enough coal to light fires for hours and hours and hours. So we can stay warm in here as well. Gonna be a long walk, but yeah, we can leave the rifle for the moment. As long as the moose doesn't appear like right now, we can leave the rifle there so we don't have to gain any more weight. But we have to aim for just that side of that rock. Veer right and we'll get back to fishing shack. We've got 20-some fishing tackle, and they don't always break like right away, but they will break eventually. And we'll just see how long that takes to... if we can get to level 5 or not. At some point, we can take a bunch of sticks and just start a fire, like, real close to each other all the way around the house, and that should get our fire starting up. If it doesn't, we can let them run out and then restart them again. That's a really easy way to get your fire starting up to level 5, which basically at that point you don't need tinder. At some point you don't need tinder. I don't remember what point that is, but the way I play, I don't make as many fires early as some people do. So I don't level that skill up very quickly. I try to get cooking under control as quick as I can. Because as soon as you hit level 5, you can eat rotten stuff. If it's at 0%, you can still eat it. They say it's ruined, no worries. I haven't seen a big jump, so I don't think the moose is up. And I've still got my peepers on it. And we're probably going to have to stop at the fishing shack because we're just too cold. We're just too cold. And it does look like it's going to get worse, so let's not take too many unnecessary chances. Let's get absolutely aimed up on that shack. There's no way we can miss that now if we go in a straight line. Even if it blizzards, which it's threatening to do right now, there's no way we can't find this if we just keep walking forward. Again, we've got food, we've got water here. I feel like that coming down to that put us off target a little bit. That would be interesting if that's the case, because they were aiming us towards that tree, and I feel like that tree was way more... Yeah, we were aimed up. Like it did it. The transition from coming down the hill to that put us off just a little bit. All good. Eventually, I am going to get to Coastal Highway, and I'll probably at least go loot out Desolation Point, because there's a big factory there that's got a lot of good loot. And if we find like a big hammer or something, we'll leave it at the forge. So if we ever do need to come back and get... We're going to have to start a fire here. If we ever do come back and need arrowheads, we've got everything we need there to do it. So again, like I said, kind of like regional bases at this point. It's not like I'm going to go back and reestablish Mystery Lake or reestablish Mountain Town. Because we've been there, we've done everything you can do in those. Well, almost everything with Mystery Lake. There's still a few things we didn't do there. All right, we're going to have to pick up some fuel. I didn't want to have to. Let's get warmed up. I don't want to use up my fire strikers yet. That might make a nice display. Matches work fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have. Fire starting just went up. What did it go up to? Hang on. To level 3. All right, so we can easy get to level 4 with just a bunch of sticks. So have like 50, 60 sticks in inventory and just go set fires around the entire house and just keep lighting them as they go out. And we'll get to level 5, no problem. I just haven't done that yet. But for right now, I just want to sit here and get warm and think about, let's take a, I don't really want to take a nap. I want to be tired tonight. If anything, we could pass an hour. But we can't do that yet either. So, damn it. Let's eat some fish. Decent calories on those. I don't like being up here because of the one burner, but still snowing. Let's pass another hour. Still snowing. I mean, it looks better. A little clearer. We've got everything from here that we need, right? The rifle can stay because we're coming right back. I'm wondering if I shouldn't ought to try to get my fire starting to level 5 so that we don't need tinder at all anymore. That's less shit we got to carry around. That's going to burn if I don't take it. Probably get that in. It won't be a full pot, but, you know, whatever. Drop that water. I think you've seen Mystery Lake. I think. How much water do we have out here? Oh, more than enough. And the ability to make more. I'm 99% sure that's not going to boil off. Yeah, no, it won't. So it'll be there waiting for us when we get back. It's nice and clear now. Let's get the hell out of here and get back home. Mystery Lake is a place that we could have main based out of. I mean, honestly, we could have. It's pretty central. It's just that Pleasant Valley's a little more central. There's plenty of animals. There's a couple of places you could make a vacation home at. I think that gives me 15 just in case, but I think it's already done storming for the day, so hopefully it is. Just get down this way and we'll pick up one more just to be safe. There's a wolf down there. Right over that way. I don't see him. There he is. Back in the distance. Shouldn't be a problem. As far as resources and stuff, not as much. But there's definitely places if you wanted to main at like the camp office. You could go up to the hunter's cabin, and sometimes the moose is up there, and there's almost always a bear up that way. Plenty of deer, plenty of rabbits. You could definitely main base, and it's a much, much smaller place. So that's kind of why I like PV, is because the POI that I'm staying in is just so damn big. All right, I am aimed directly at that tree. Let's see if it puts me off course when I transition to the flat. Because it did when we transitioned to the ice. Nope, I'm still pretty much aimed right on that tree. All right, well, whatever. It would have sucked in a blizzard. Had I gotten a little bit off course and didn't realize it. It wasn't but just a few degrees either. The last trip, why I have to be heavy. This is great. I can be all kinds of light on my feet after this. We're not going to put anything else away. We're just going to dump everything. And then next week we're going to start with, like I said, better homes and gardens. Let's see what we can set up. We got plenty of food and water. It's not like we have to take any chances. And then when we're comfortable with how a house is, maybe do a little crafting if we can. It's so hazy. I really want to go hunt a bear, but fishing shack's ready, man. Like, it's literally ready to just host it all. And we can be cooking the fish as we're catching them. It's kind of a cool deal. Or we could just be putting them out. We won't cook anymore until we need to. Man, I don't know. Region tier for main base. I mean, Mountain Town's probably number one, but it's not connected to much. It's connected to Muskeg, which is, you could get from there, then you can get over to Mystery Lake. And you can get to Mystery Lake from Mountain Town, but it's way down it's two regions the other way. You know, there's another region. If this road that we're about to cross under the bridge, if you follow that to the left, that's going to take us to where we can actually make ammo and shit at Black Rock, at the prison. And I can't remember the name of that fucking region. Anyway, and then over here, if you go up, like I've done before, is Timberwolf Mountain. If you can get to Summit, there's a lot of good shit there. There's a ton of good shit there. Food and clothing. and tools and supplies. Yeah, there's a ton of good shit there. Like, it would be very easy to main base out of Timberwolf Mountain, just at the little cabin. But one of these days, I want to do a playthrough where my only goal is to collect as many fucking crackers as I can possibly collect. That's it. Just crackers. Yeah, this road going that way would take you to Blackrock, and that way takes you to the mine that takes you over to Coastal. And then from Coastal, you can go to Desolation Point, and that's where the forge is at. But Pleasant Valley is easily the most central location, so that's why I choose to stay here most of the time. But like I said, from now on, we're just going to do regional bases. So that way, if we need to come back somewhere and stay there for a little bit, because it's got, you know, supplies, we've got that option. But see, in my eyes, in an apocalyptic situation like this, you would want everything that you have to be in one spot so you can defend it. You wouldn't want to leave a bunch of food and water and supplies 2 regions back, because what happens if a squatter would come in? Be like, oh wow, there's food and water here. I'm gonna stay here for a while. So then you go back there thinking you got shit and you don't. Doesn't happen in this video game, but that's how I would think about it in real life. Haze is killing me right now. But we are nearing home. It's right over here. At least I think so. Yeah, it's right over here. Right down here in this little gully. We're heading right at it. We can't see it yet. Weather be doing weird shit in Long Dark, man. I think I can kind of start to see the outline of the house now. Only about midday. We're on a good way of getting back into regular shit here. By the time we get everything put away. Why is this look? Okay, there we go. It's all right over here. No. I'm saying it's not in this game, but like in real life, in a survival situation, I would do this. I would ferry those things back and forth because you never know when some other survivor might come and take it from you. Which is why I've always been a big proponent of having massive main base with everything I've got, and then I go out on expeditions from there. In this game, water's never a fucking problem. It's very, very easy to stay hydrated. Food becomes an issue if you don't find weapons and you don't kind of get yourself set up. Like I said, I've got a moose and a bear right there that we ain't even touched that I can eat. They're all full 1 kilo steaks, 800 calories or something like that. It's beautiful. Hell, we haven't even finished all of our wolf meat yet. And then we got venison. No, I guess we can't go into the bear. That's moose. Either way. And we're home. It would be kind of interesting if they added squatters and stuff into the game, though. That would be very interesting. That's all of our food in one place. That's all of our liquid stuff in one place. I know we've got a lot of random shit, which is the stuff we usually put here, so let's do that. Oh yeah, a ton of random shit. No, we don't want to do those. Actually, it really would. So like, you come back after so long and your base had actually been raided. And I mean, it seems pretty cool to me. For now, we're just going to dump those there. Go put the cooking pots away. Oh, fire logs. Yes, fire logs. Those are the heaviest fucking thing we're carrying. Why do I keep getting charcoal? We have one reclaimed. We still haven't even broken down everything we want to break down in the house yet. When we're just stacking fuel. Yeah, like maybe you could set up like a booby trap or a trip line or something. I mean, it'd be cool as hell. Truly it would. Oh, coal. I wasn't prepared. Should have dropped that at the fishing shack, but whatever. I think it came from the fishing shack. Cooking pots. Oh yeah, we got plenty of cooking pots. And we still got one up at the fishing shack. That's freaking great. All right, what else do we have on us? Is there any clothing? Yes, there's definitely clothing. I want to drop the mucklucks over here because I want to test these out versus the deer boots that we have. Let's drop those in a separate spot. Then we can just drop the rest of the clothes here because our other cabinet is full. Bed rolls. That's hilarious. Fine, whatever. I don't care. What's our weight looking like? Not bad, not bad. We got some pelts. Let's go drop those. What do we got? Deer. All right, let's go and drop the deer pelts. We have so many deer pelts. These are all cured guts. Nice. So we can go drop those in our gut pile. We need to drop the gun making shit in here. Still a couple of books there that we could read as well. Go put the feathers and the scrap metal away. All right. We're in a good place, man. We're in a very, very good place. Eat a little wolf meat. Have a little drink. At some point, maybe next week in Better Homes and Gardens, we'll do a massive, massive massive water cook and just have water everywhere, including that middle shelf and not those cooking pots. Cooking pots are probably going to go over here maybe. They look nice for a display at this point. We got one cooking cup pot we can bring with us just in case we don't find one in coastal when we finally go there. But, I mean, by and large, this is what we're bringing back for the most part to the main base. Any little side base we want to have, you know, at least some kind of cooking ability and a little bit of water, and maybe even leave 6 or 8 steaks over there. What else do we got? What else we need to drop? Nothing. Oh, a little medical shit. Okay. Not gonna clean this up either. Weights at 20. That's wonderful. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Can we go up and go fishing? I think we should go fishing. Ooh, I don't really want to make this trek. I don't really want to make that trek. So why don't we plan to go up there and go fishing in the morning? What can we do in the meantime? Should we just do a massive water cook? We're making 12 liters at a time with this system. If we did a... Well, I just hate to waste it on that, honestly. I really do. I need something to pass the time, so the weather's going to be a little better, because I don't want to go out in this shit. You know, these I'm just going to go ahead and put up here. I don't want to cut into too much of next week's freaking stuff. That's a lot of wood. We got a lot of fuel. We were only carrying the emergency supplies because in case we needed that. But if we're just going to be up at the fishing shack, we don't need to have any of these things. That's making us even lighter. If it was just decent outside, we'd fucking go. But whatever. I could probably find it. Probably not worth taking the chance. Past 1 hour. We might be able to get up there by nightfall. We'll see. If it's cleared, and if not, it'll just be morning. It's pretty clear. All of our gear's up there. You know what? I kind of want to bring... that piece of coal so we can just have it. We got a cooking pot up there. Yep, let's roll. Let's go fishing. Much quicker trip to get up to the fishing shack when we're not encumbered. Well, we will certainly clean up the house next week. I think that's a cool idea. Let's let's just chill. I'll try to get up a little earlier and just be able to do a whole bunch of shit in this stream. So, you know, by the end of the next stream, we're probably going to be traveling. But we're in a really good underweight situation right now, which we haven't had in a while. And we should stay there. Even, you know, like the fishing lines don't really weigh anything. It's a shame the weekend's over already. God damn it, I hate how short weekends are. I mean, ultimate goal would be to be able to sit here and just do stuff that people wanted to watch. And I would work harder at that than I would at my job. I would literally work harder at that than I do my job. I mean, I pretty much go 7 days a week. I know, coming home and doing this kind of stuff is not necessarily work, but I mean, you know, if you treat it as such and have the respect for it, it's still kind of a little bit. Lucky I don't want your bunny. At least we're walking. Actually, we can run a little bit too. I don't care if we get tired. It ain't cold. We don't care. We don't care. You know, the funny thing is, I know there's a cave in one of these, but I don't remember which one it is. I don't think it's this one. It's real light and it's whatever. As long as it's warm in the thing. I don't remember if we ever been to this cave. It could be over there too. Somewhere in one of these there's a cave. Oh. Shit. Shit. And then I hit the wrong thing. He just appeared out of nowhere. He just spawned right there. You can see his fucking footprints. He spawned right there. He spawned right there. Oh. Neither one of those are going to hurt me that bad. I'm not going to waste the medical shit on it. See, there's a cave. I knew this. May not be shit here. I'll be pissed if there isn't shit here. Oh, we've already been here. Yeah, fuck. All of that for that. He literally spawned right on top of me. That is horse shit. I had no time to react. He didn't even start anything till right there. Little asshole. That was rude. You shouldn't get spawned on like that with a aggressive animal. But hey, the game is made to kill you. This game will kill me. You just have to know that and understand it and deal with it going in. Here, I didn't see any big lag spikes, so I don't think we're going to have a moose here right now. We're going for level 5. We're gonna have to sleep and start fires and cook fish, but we're going for level 5. Wait, why do I have a sprain wrist? Is it because I'm so tired? Yeah, it's just because I'm so tired. The sun is going down. We can sleep almost 12 hours. We might think about doing that just to get up and be with the sun. And then we'll start fishing. We'll probably want to sleep in about 4-hour segments. Where'd you, dear? Where are you? Out here, apparently. Oh, they're rancid. Are they all kind of that way? Yeah. I mean, we can cook and bring them back, and then we can still eat them anyway, so it doesn't matter. All that means is it's been a while since I've done this. That's all that means. I feel like we're grooving at this point. Like, I feel like this playthrough is actually kind of on a nice trajectory at this point. As long as I don't get, you know, too much with the high highs and too much with the low lows. I'm just trying to kind of wait for my tired meter to get down. It won't let me sprint because I got a sprained ankle, so I'm just gonna try to get super tired. It doesn't really matter. We can be in the dark. We'll start a fire. We'll start fishing. We'll do like a 6 or an 8 hour fire and just start fishing. Let's eat first. We'll save the fish for the time being. Just have some wolf and some water. And let's sleep 12 hours. Even if it's dark, it won't matter. Except for let's do it at 6, and then we're going to double check to make sure we're not cold. Because if we're cold, we'll look at it again. And we're not cold at all. So basically, we got up to pee there is what happened. Water's toast. A little wolf steak for breakfast. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring a hatchet. That's going to hurt that knife. Caught a fish. Line snap. See, this is what I'm saying. Big fish. Just the one. You really only get the thing if you catch fish, so it's kind of RNG a little bit. Didn't catch anything that hour. Caught one little one that hour. There it is, level 3 for fishing. We got to get 2 more. But we need to have a little nosh. And drink a little water. Not as big as smallmouth. Come on, give me 2 in an hour for fuck's sake. We've only snapped 1 line though. That's not bad. We can fish forever, by the way. Like, we don't have to go to sleep. Our health will start to come down a little bit until we do, but We're not going to get very tired by standing here fishing, and we can fish all the way through the night too. What I want to do before it gets dark though is empty my ship once and make sure the moose is not just chilling. That was weird. There's another snappo. Good fish. Another snappo. We're gonna have to cook more fish here for too long, but got plenty of time here. We're not even remotely tired, so let's eat. We don't want to sit here and lose our carry bonus. Oh, let's do another one. And, oh, come on. Nothing. Just a waste of my time. Come on. Catch some fish. One little one after 2 hours. We are getting cold now. We got to keep an eye on that. Just our luck is terrible right now. Our luck is just absolutely abysmal right now. That was like 3 straight hours with not even a single small fish. That's terrible. We got to keep going because I think we're going to try to fish through the day, even though we're tired. We'll see what our health does. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Oh no. That's why I have sticks. I don't care about the tired meter being down. I care about the heat. Wait. I don't need tinder anymore. Yay! Oh shit. That scared the fuck out of me with a temp thing. Oh, but that wasn't frozen back over. Come on, 2. Okay, we didn't get hypothermia. That's good. We do need to keep an eye on how much our health is coming down as we're fishing, because I would like to fish through the day today. That's what I'd like to do. We really should be doing something with that. Really should be doing something with the fire. No sense in not cooking. I wish it was a 2-burner, but... Oh, really? It shouldn't be boiled off. I gotta turn around and get it real quick. Right, so now I don't have to worry about it. There's 2 more liters of water cooking. Food's really not an issue yet. The next fire will focus on cooking some fish. But these fish are just not cutting the mustard here. We need to cook more of them smallmouth that got big calories. Oh, it would have been. All right, well, that's going to go to waste now, but we're warm and it's daytime. Still keeping an eye on our health. Because it is going down because we're so tired. But we're literally just sitting here doing one thing. We have a bedroll right next to us, so not a big deal. We'll stop for food and water here and then drop off whatever fish we've got. And then pick up some more fish to eat. Plenty of water on us. That's this little weirdo over here. Picked up all, oh shit, we're about out of cooked food. We have to postpone our fishing endeavors to get some more food. Nice, there's a 2 for hour. Come on, hit level 4 for fuck's sake. I don't want to look at it really. Kind of wondering if I shouldn't start a fire and cook those largemouth. And I'm wondering if the cooking pot does it faster. That's science. I think we can get behind science, right? Another stick. Nice long fire. I'll take 85%. Let's try to cook the largemouth. Should have probably picked those up. I don't even have that. Oh my God, I can barely move. Oh God. What had happened was trying to get back in here to cook some fish. I think it is faster in the pot. All right, so we need to drop some more fish, I think, is what's happening here. This is the most encumbered I've been in a very long time. Every little bit helps, I guess. Trying to cook these other guys, so we've got plenty of food. Let's go drop all the cooked stuff out here, because we're okay for the moment. That'll get rid of a lot of weight. Should be able to move a little better now, thank God. Moose. The deer. And we're super tired. I want to get this cook over with and then get some sleep. We're going to have to sleep in increments again. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. Blizzard. We're going to have to keep the fire going all night. We're gonna have to keep the fires going all night. So let's gear up for that. Gear up for that. On in this another 4 hours. We got 10 hours worth of coverage right now. And we're warm during a blizzard. These will be the two we'll keep. And then we're gonna try to get some sleep during a blizzard. with a big long fire. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Although we should probably stay up and cook the rest of the fish. That's probably something we should do to get ourselves even better prepared. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let you guys watch that blizzard. I'm gonna go pee. Give me just a second. All right, that little bit of whatever that was brought to you by whoever. Get your big drink. Yeah, we're gonna go grab some more fish and get them cooked. There's no sense in wasting the fire. We have to have fire or else we'll die out here. So let's get all of these guys. Can't stay out here like this. Gotta love it. You just gotta love it. This is the right way to do this. And we're getting lamp oil. Wow. All right. I don't like being so tired with it going on, but we're warm. We got zero worries about it. Still got fuel outside. We're setting ourselves up right to do this correctly, and I like it. Plenty of time on the fire to get all of this done. We'll cook the other couple that we got out there as well. And hopefully we'll live through this blizzard. With the front door open, nonetheless. Saying. This would be so much easier with a 6-burner. It'd be done by now. We'd burn so much less fuel. Just while this is happening, I want to look at my stats for us fishing. Damn. We're going to need more hooks and line. We're going to need more. We're going to have to do this at least one more time all over again before we're going to get to 4. Or to 5. Cooking, we're at 5. That was my main focus. Still got my dinner on me. We're good to go. In the blizzard, stacking meat. Whatever time we have left, we'll make water. I'm gonna make the most of this standstill. Get everything cooked. Make as much more water as I can. And we might as well. There's no reason to not to. Once again, stacking meat, baby. Hey, the blizzard's finally over. Have a drink. Let's go ahead and have our smallmouth. That's almost 1,000 calories. That should get us good and full. Very nice. think we can spend 2 more pieces. Well, that's still coming down pretty good. I'm glad we're here for a while. The last one of those. Then we got 2 more fish to get. Or 3 more total. 4. And then there's that one weird guy over here. I can't believe we ran out of fish that fast. I mean, I guess we're passing a lot of time very quickly. So yeah, I guess that's a thing. We can get a couple of waters in, so that'd be about 4 more liters. That's a lot of fucking calories. You know what? I'm going to keep that one. That's a lot of calories. That's our next meal. All right, I want to be very careful here. I think we can get through 1 more day of being super tired like this. I think we can get through 1 more day of doing it. And then we're going to have to sleep. So tonight, regardless of whatever happens, we're sleeping. Caught nothing. Unbelievable. 1 little fish. We can let the fire go out here pretty soon, too. We should be in good shape. It shouldn't boil out. I don't think. We'll look at it again after this hour. It would have. But we're good. Smallmouth. Health is starting to get down there, so we want to be pretty careful, but you know, we got to do this in order to get up to level 5. I don't like it any more than anybody else does. It's just repetitive, grindy bullshit, but it's what you got to do. And I've got maybe another half hour, so I figured, why not just do this for a bit? I think we'll be okay here. I think we can do 1 more hour. Get a drink of water first, and then we'll get a big night's sleep after. Yeah, we're going to eat our food. We're going to drink more water. we'll get a big night's sleep. And that way it's daytime when we get up, we can start all over. Now I've got to worry about it being super cold. In the other spot I was fishing at the one point, I was getting like coho salmon and shit, and it looked great. And it was great. That was in Coastal Highway though. All right, so we're cleaned up. We're still one up on this. All right, good. Let's eat that big fish. Look how fast that damn meter goes up. Oh my God. Swig this. And let's try to do about 5 hours. And we'll double check temps. That's 9 hours. We're going to be cold. Yeah, we're going to be cold. So let's, shit, I guess we're going to have to start a fire. I didn't want to. Using up all of our fucking fuel. This will get us warmed up. It won't be a problem. We can start fishing again. We're woke up enough. Just trying to get through all this fishing gear and see where we end up. Our luck has just been horrible. Barely catching anything. Getting a few things now. Oh, a couple of back-to-backs. All right, well. Come on, get us to level 4, damn it. I want to look at... Oh my God, we got so many. We can actually do this. I'm not sure if we have enough fucking fuel to do this, but we can do this. Kind of want to go get some more go-go juice for the fire. We're 1 down right now. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it shouldn't have. Our health isn't fully back up yet, but whatevs. I mean, maybe we abandon this and just come back to do it. Maybe we try to get to 4 and then we'll come back and try to get to the 5th one. The thing is, I don't want to waste any more resources if we don't have to making hooks and fucking line. Yeah, I can't move. I cannot move. Don't have that much fuel left. It sucks. And now we're fine, but we're tired. That's perfect. Everything's working out beautifully. 1% frozen. You're kidding. Come on. Where are we at here? It's just so difficult. But hey, if you've got enough stuff and you got enough time, you can sit up here and do this forever. You got to make sure you got plenty of fuel. All right, so let's eat our fish. Let's drink some water. Now let's get some sleep. That way our health is getting back up. We're in a good spot here. Let's get about 5 hours. We're managing our time differently at this point because it's very easy to be super cold and we could wake up frostbitten if we try to go too far. We're 1 down. Our tired meter's almost halfway back up. Our health is back up. Let's just start fishing. Let's just start fishing. I've got to be careful because of the... You're kidding me. Again? Twice in 2 days. Again? It's forcing me to burn up my fucking fuel. We're gonna have to go out on a stick run. I need to go get a hatchet to get fucking fuel up here, so we got plenty. See how this goes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sit here and warm up and listen to shit sizzle. Yeah. Could probably drop some water too. And just make things pretty. come on. You want to do it so bad, just do it. As soon as I quit clicking, it won't do it. Whatever, that's fine. How many fish do we have to cook now? Oh my god, we got a lot of fish to cook. So we're literally just getting ourselves completely fed forever. Okay. Just to stay up here and fish. For sure I want to pick up the smallmouth. Let's get those done next. So let's go get rid of all these little fuckers. Perfect. Once again, living through everything nice and warm with the door open in a blizzard in a fishing shack. We're trying to at least get to level 4. I'd like to go further. As long as we can sustain ourselves up here, I'm fine with this. But I'm worried about fuel at this point. I'm actually worried about getting caught in a storm with no fuel. Because we only did the one load of the coal, so oh, that was a bigger one. As long as that storm's raging, we've got to have wood. Yeah, you can't do any of that. I wish you could. That would actually be pretty cool. You just have to make sure you're moving between shelter effectively. Still raging. I feel like I'd rather make more water at this point because we got plenty of cooked meat now. So let's get these done and then make water. Health looks good. We can probably fish a little bit. And nothing. Oh, our line snapped. That's just great. It's still raging. Well, we got more. Hang on. 2 in a row, we got nothing again. I think the moose just spawned in. I think the moose is about to spawn in right behind this storm. There was a huge audio gaffe there. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure there's nothing working because I boiled it off. Okay. That was my fault. I didn't turn around and look. You can do 2. You can't do any more than that. Or else the water boils off. It's possible. Oh no, I did it again. Oh well. So we get no water out of that cook. Oh, we do get it. Okay. No. Water. Cook. Storm finally stopped. I'm very concerned about fuel right now. So I think maybe we're going to take a little time and go down and get our hatchet, or a hatchet. It kind of depends on the spot, if I'm being honest. This is looking really harsh right now. I don't want to extend the fire if I don't have to, but we're not going to be able to get any wood when the wind's blowing this hard. Hey, there's another one of those. Those are the odd ones. All right, we're going down a little bit here. We'll keep an eye on it. I don't want to have to start another fire right now. I'd like to fish a little more and then run back and maybe get the hatchet. Actually, I should probably do that now. Because it's already one down. The door doesn't make a damn difference. So, the best bet here would be to get whatever I just caught out of my inventory. And start going back to home. We'll try to sleep at home tonight. We're not going to be able to sprint, but that should be fun. I've actually had, when I was crafting in Mountain Town, I actually had a wolf come into the barn. I mean, it's an open barn, but I didn't think they would path that way, and he did. All right, we're just going to try to get home, and we'll sleep at home. We'll eat up the stuff we've got, and then have a swig of the stuff we got there. It shouldn't blizzard again. But even with this shit weather, I think I can find my way home. It's actually gonna blizzard again. It's actually blizzarding again right now, as we speak. Back to fucking back. Wow. I can't believe this shit's happening again. Literally, it's just 2 straight 5-6 hour patches that have had fucking blizzards. Somewhere here on the ice is the shack. There it is. Let's grab whatever fuel we've got, I guess. Oh, we got plenty. We can live another day. We can live another day. Let's get starting a fire here. We're gonna play this kind of cheeky. We're gonna play this a little bit cheeky. We're gonna get up, get the water, start more water, go back to sleep for another 2 hours. I can't believe that just did that. You would never expect back to... Oh shit, we almost got hungry there. Let's not let that happen. We got plenty of food cooked. There's no reason to be hungry. Two-hour nap by the fire. Now we're up to 8 hours. This is a cheeky way to get about 10 liters of water. It's still raging, man. 10 hours later, it's still raging. How much do we have left? 4 hours worth of fuel left. Just keep getting rested. Finally, it sounds like it's died down. Now I'm kind of committed. All right, we're basically all the way woke up now. Okay, we'll do some more fishing. I don't feel good about being up here right now, though. don't know how that happened, but whatever. I tried to cancel and it wouldn't cancel. Oh shit, we're very thirsty. Oops. That should be enough time. And then we can get back down to home and we'll figure it. Oh, that finally another line snappage, huh? Perfect. One more hour and we start heading home. I hate my life right now. Oops. I think we got plenty of tackle. Right now it's a matter of fuel. So let's figure out a fuel situation. None of those. We're all just whitefish. All right. All right, so let's head home. You can't do it 3 times in a row trying to head home, right? Yeah, we're just down on fuel here. Oh. I need to be looking for that moose. Oh my god, the moose is up. Oh my god, the moose is up. I told you it was gonna happen. The moose is up. We're in such a bad place right now. I need to go home and get some fuel and bring it back up here. And we need to hunt that moose. We got plenty of food and water. That's not even remotely... Wait, we got to put this away. That's why we're heavy. I need about 12 hours of fuel. I don't think we can do it right now. It's getting dark. I'm a little heavy. I'm going to drop this water off. And let's go down and get the shit we need. $12 more plus 2. I knew it was going to be there. I saw it. I heard the little audio hiccup. I knew it. Hopefully he'll still be up when we come back tomorrow. Because it's getting late. We're not going to be able to sleep all the way through the night. And I don't want to fight him at night. So we might have to pass some time. And see, this is the difference between living and dying, is making a good decision. Because what happens if we get the moose and then we get stuck there with no fuel and we're going to freeze to fucking death in a blizzard, right? It's all about good decision making. And I feel like this is the right call. We got plenty of fuel back at the house. Let's go get some of that fuel and bring it back up here and make sure we're set to fight this thing and go from there. But yeah, he gonna get blasted. He gonna get blasted. And hopefully we can get back up there and he'll still be there. I don't know how the system works, but he is definitely there. I want to double check to make sure the gun's clean so we get the best chance of getting a good headshot. There are things to do here. You don't just walk willy-nilly into a moose fight. But if we get them and we get it cured, we can have the moose hide cloak. But it's very, very heavy. It's very warm, but it's very fucking heavy. I think getting home is the right call. Even getting up in the middle of the night to head back up there and then get a couple hours sleep might be the better call. Oh yeah, we got things done tonight. And we might get one last thing done tonight. Who knew a moose was gonna happen? I was trying to get to where I wanted to go get the bear. But the moose is up, and you only get him when he's up, so you gotta go get him. And after, I'm sure it's a couple of game days or whatever it might be. But we could definitely spare a hatchet to leave up there. Let's just go make sure our shit's in tip-top. Now let's go up there and see about taking down a fucking moose. I don't know where I want to fire from, though. Like, that location for a moose is very difficult. Very difficult. Mostly because there's just not a lot of cover. My God, it's going to fucking do it again to me. It's doing it again to me right now. And if it blizzards, he will be gone. I made the right decision. I made the right decision. I know in my heart I made the right decision. We left our lantern right here on the inside of the door, so that'll be easy to grab. If we don't get him, we don't get him. That's fine. But like I said, I'm not feeling good right now about the amount of fuel we've got, so that kind of means a trip over to the mine. I don't think I want to do that right now. I'm hoping it isn't full-on blizzard. Okay, so... hang on. We'll extinguish that out here and we'll try to repair since there might be some light and we're warm here. Getting a little hungry. Running out of wolf meat. Oh no. If we get this next moose, oh my God, we're going to be so food rich. But I don't want to be dumb about this in any way. There's no point in doing this stupidly. He's there. All right, what can we bring? These are 2 hours apiece, but I love having these as showpieces. That's 8 hours worth of fire. What did we grab? I think that's more than enough to get up there and fight a moose. Go back out here and see if we can clean a little more, and we'll get a couple hours sleep, and we'll hopefully get back up there and shoot his ass. We may not be able to clean in the dark. We'll see. Maybe because we're outside we can do it. I don't know. I want to be ready for this asshole. Let's do it. We should be able to walk straight in, go to our bedroll. We're not going to get 9 hours, probably closer to 6, but we'll be fully rested and should be fully health. Oh, I can't believe we're doing this. This is not smart game. Oh, shit. This is not smart on my part. But damn it. I want a moose. Two arrows down, but we've got fuel. So let's get out there and let's go get them, Tiger. Hopefully we'll be kind of sort of into daybreak, I guess. Carrying him back is going to be a bitch too, but whatever. I don't need you, dear. I need the moose. We got to be a little bit careful here as well because we don't want to get off track and end up in his path. So we want to be able to get directly to the cabin and kind of get set up and get, you know, to our shooting vantage point. Our rifle's completely repaired right now. We are ready to shoot, man. We're ready to fucking shoot. It's fucking 3 down though, and that's not great. We're getting cold pretty quickly, and we're apparently walking into the wind the whole way. Are we that heavy? We're not even heavy. We got 4 kilos to give here. We must be into the wind. That sucks. It's into the wind the entire way up there. Come on, man. I want to go kill a moosey moose. We're going to try a different tactic this time. And that tactic is going to be, I'm going to sneak up as best I can. And I'm going to blast his ass and then run back to the fucking house. And just wait there for a minute and see what we got. I'm hoping it takes less than 3 rounds. So hopefully we can get a good shot in on him. We're going down awful quick here. I don't like it. We might just go back. We'll get there. But this weather shit's being really weird right now, and we're probably better off just not running into the wind and dying of cold. Trying to get a moose. If we don't get him, we don't get him. But having this moose meat would be a lot. Like, it would be an extra lot right now. And we could craft we could definitely craft the cloak, or we could do a second satchel, but I don't think a second satchel actually works. I truly don't think it actually worked. I kind of wish I'd have realized that we were doomed on this mission well before I got this far away, but we're going to get there before the night's over. My dinner's ready. All I got to do is go heat it up. I got at least another half hour, and I'm pretty sure we can get it done in that amount of time. We can maybe go sleep another hour to let this pass. We would have never made it up there. We would have ended up with frostbite. This was the right call. Once again, making proper decisions. Which is all I can really ask of myself. just to make good decisions. Like I said, we could maybe get a little more sleep if we'd like. Let's have a steak. And we'll drink some water. It ain't gonna be much sleep. We'll get like an hour. Come on, please don't be mean. It's being really mean right now. Our stats look great. Our health is fucking up. This is just mean. We want to be up there to shoot this son of a bitch by morning. I want to get that. I want to get situated and realize what we got to do. Game's just being mean. Tease me with a moose. Come on, man. Wait, I don't want to piss him off. I want him to stick around. Let's go around him. 2 arrows down, that's fine. If we get up there and we can start a fire, it's not a problem. A couple hour fire, it's going to happen very quickly. And we'll be able to come back and get warm. We're not going to shoot him in this kind of weather, though. There's no chance with all these particle effects and shit. I'm going to try to take a shot. So hopefully we can get up there and just, you know, chillax for a second. Let the sun come up. Make an educated shot at him. And take him down right by the fucking shack. Be able to get all that meat. All that hide. All them guts. So it's hilarious to me. I was thinking we were going bear hunting. Turns out it looks like it's moose. We're on our way. At least the wind's not blowing in our face this time. We're moving a little quicker. See, this makes me wish I'd have started so much earlier today, but I just couldn't today. Just couldn't. This is a risky fucking journey, but I'm pretty sure I mostly know the layout here. It's basically straight up from here. God, I love this game. It's very challenging, even at the lower difficulties. Like, we could have pressed on and tried to get up here, and we wouldn't have done it. We would have probably got frostbite and had a permanent debuff. But because we were smart and turned around, we now have this opportunity to get up there, start a fire. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're 2 arrows down, but it's not 3 arrows down, you know? We know this guy's up here. At least he was. It hasn't blizzarded, so I assume he's still here. We're going to do this a lot smarter this time than we did last time. In that last playthrough where I was really taking moose and bear and stuff, I had a lot of spots where I knew. Oh, I know where I'm going. I wish it was represented better, but I understand. This game kind of isn't about making content. It's kind of about challenging yourself. And yet, I still want to make content out of this game because it's fucking glorious. It's so piss ass simple. We're gonna go to the left side of the rock so we don't disturb him if he's here. I do want to confirm that he's still here though. I appreciate it, man. I still say you got one of the best names on the internet. Caller, what's up? I love it. I don't see him right now, so I'm just gonna go in here. He may have gone. He may have gone. Let's just get in here and not be super cold. We are one down. Sun's almost coming up. You know what? I can afford to pass 1 hour, I think. We'll be cold, but we won't be that cold. And it's still doing this damn snow thing. I don't see the moose. He may have gone. If he went, and see, that's how I feel about it as well. I think it's a pretty fun thing to play, and I'm glad people are starting to appreciate it because it's a really, really good game. All right, I don't even know if he's still here. He may have gone, who knows? He may have despawned. We still made the right calls. We weren't ready to do it. We didn't have fuel here. If we'd have got stuck in this shit and been cold, we'd have been fucked. So I kind of don't hate what we did. Let's catch a couple hour nap. Let the sun fully come up. Maybe the snow will have stopped and we'll be able to get around and look and see if he's even around. Oh, he's right there. Oh, we're hunting moose today, boys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's get sneaky. I don't want to take a shot from this far because I don't know how effective that's going to be. But the problem is those rocks are not conducive to killing him. I can try it again. I can try it again. I'll take a shot in this kind of snow with daylight. But he can come right up here and get us. So we've got to get him before he can get to us. Because I do not want broken ribs again, man. I do not want to potentially fucking die to this thing. He's down. He's down. We just one-shotted the moose. We just one-shotted the moose. Let's go. Oh. What's up, Thomas? Oh, get out of crouch. Oh my God, we did it. Holy crap. That was amazing. We're too cold to fucking harvest much. Oh. Hang on, let's go start a fire. No, we've got wood. Oh, we got him. We got him, boys. Yeah. I don't feel like I headshotted him. I feel like it was a lung shot. I love this. All right, so hang on. I'm not going to teabag the moose. You have to have respect for the moose. I'll teabag a wolf, maybe a bear, but not a wolf or a moose. So let's see about doing this. Oh, we effing did it. Good Lord, that's awesome. I'm happy with that result. We spooked them. We went too high up without crouching. So I had to react quickly, and apparently I hit a good shot. Oh, what a good time. How long is it going to take to harvest everything? 34 kilos of meat. That is so much weight. Good God. All right, whatever. Hide and 12 guts. Add some more fuel. Here we go. There's that right or left clicking that we've all come to love and know. That's all I want. I just want the 34, and I want all of this. You know, I can't do it. Oh, they're gonna tell me I'm hungry. Oh shit! Please don't make me hungry. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 No, 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 no. It blew out my fire. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How much did we get before I had to cancel? Oh, come on, game. You're being mean. You're being mean. We got nothing because we had to cancel. We got none of it. Wow. Just wow on that one. Just wow on that one. Catch 3 hours sleep, see if it stops. What the fuck on this shit, man? Seriously. Oh yeah, I forgot we did. Well, we didn't do any water. It didn't matter. I don't care. Might as well. Water's gonna be an issue at some point. Oh, now it's letting me do it just fine, which is good. Still got some outside as well, which is good. Just keep stacking. All you can do in this game is just keep stacking. I want to go get this moose, damn it. I want to get the moose home. Get the pelt curing, but the blizzard decided, no, we're gonna F with that plan. I think we still have a fuel issue up here, and I don't want to waste much more of my main base fuel to solve it. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Now it's gonna be cold. Because it's nighttime. So I'm gonna have to waste even more fucking fuel. And get snowed on to come over here and get my shit. He better still be here too. I'm gonna be pissed. I'll be very mad if the blizzard wiped him away. Okay, thank you. We got a fire that we can start. And he's partially frozen and we don't have our fucking hatchet. So I didn't grab one. %. It happens a half a time out of every 10. So that's that one. So don't do it again. Don't be an odds breaker. That always irritates me in games. Is the odds breaker shit. Now for the third time, I'm gonna try to harvest this shit. You know, so it's telling me I'm going to run out of calories. That's a problem. Then we got less carry weight. And that'll take 3 days to get fixed. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. What did I get? Hang on. I might have got harvesting 5. We got him, boys. We got him. Shit. Screwed that up. Can be fixed. Let's get it. Don't get too hungry now. Another fucking blizzard and I can't move. Another fucking blizzard and I can't move. I'm out of fuel. I'm gonna end up dead over this. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. I've had a blizzard like every day for the last fucking 4 days. I've got no fuel. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're actually screwed. I'm not sure what to do here. We're actually fucked. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. We can't start a fucking fire. Not good. Not good. Big trouble. The highest of highs has just been fucked. I've got no fuel. I have nothing to start a fire right now. And we are freezing. I can't go out in this. We are super fucked. We're just fucking super fucked. Come on, game. Really? After all of this, you're gonna do me like that? You let me one shot of fucking moose and then you're like, nope, but you're gonna die. It's like the script writers are working. And I don't have cloth. Hang on. This isn't gonna work either. Oh my god, these are... Oh no, that's ruined as well. This is terrible. We're gonna end up with frostbite. There's nothing I can fucking do about it. It's gonna make me not want to play any more of this. For a couple of weeks. There's nothing I can do. We got... I didn't think we would. But we got caught. We got caught with absolutely no fuel. We're just freezing right now. If I go out in this, it's over. Our best bet's to stay in here and freeze slower. This is all we've got. Do 1 hour sleep. Come on, storm pass. Our health's going down, man. We're fucked. We're actually fucked. The storm's got us. It's nothing more than the storms. It's a good run, too. It sucks. I guess there's nothing more to do than sit here and die now. I can tell you I still enjoyed every minute of it. In a way, I'm kind of relieved because now I can start the series I want to make. That won't be live stream. It'll be a video series. You guys will see about that. There is one thing we could try. We could stim. I'm not tired enough to sleep. We're in so much trouble, man. We're dead. There's nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do. The storm got us. The storm absolutely got us. We're dying with full water and full food. It's just the storm. I can't do anything about it. We're never gonna make it home. Let's just go out and die. I can't do anything about it. That sucks. It actually kind of sucks. I mean, you know what? I made one mistake here. Had I made off for the cave, I might have lived. Because the cave is actually warm. But we're just gonna die here. We got our second moose, and we're just done. Oh well. It's the long dark. It's the long dark. FN chat, pay your respects. It happens. We didn't get beat by anything but the storm. That's it. In the end, it's 82 days. We were in a really good place. We were in a very, very good place. What can you do? I mean, I'm gonna be back because I love the game. I love the game. I think I might try to go up to Stalker because I think the experience level at this point would justify that. And I'm pretty sure I can easily beat 17 days. So yeah, that is probably going to be what the video series is centered around, is Stalker difficulty. It's so depressing losing a save, man. Knowing what you had back at base, and had you just stayed back at base. Like literally the storm came up twice on me when I was trying to harvest this moose. And had it not done that, I would have been away and been fine. Would have picked up more fuel. But because it blew it out once and then I went and did it again, then it blew it out a second time, I was out of fucking wood. The game took everything from me. It is what it is. I'm not even mad. It's the long dark. How can you be mad at it? But I'm probably going to take a week or two off from this game, so suggestions for Survival Sunday. Green Hell? You ever seen Green Hell? Ah, look, it is what it is. It is what it is. We could have been more prepared. And see, that's how you have to think about it. We could have been more prepared. I could have not really started fishing up there until I had 3 loads of coal from the mine and all set up. And we have food, we have water, we have way more than enough fuel. We're probably going to be able to move some of that fuel back down to the house. But that just, it is what it is. I could have tried to run out and get sticks, but I'm not a huge fan of Green Hell, but it's kind of a decent game. I just have to learn how to play it a little better. I've only played it a couple times with one friend in particular. Then I went in one time solo, and it's not. I'm just not that experienced. So it could be fun. It could be a learning experience. God, I hate losing saves. This sucks. I've already got next week's thumbnail ready. I mean, at least I knew I was in big trouble. Within a 18-hour span. It was storming once and it blizzarded twice. It went away and then came back so fast. So it's like it was a whole nother low. And it stayed for hours and I was out of fuel. I just ran out of wood. I guess it is what it is. I should have had an emergency shelter on me. I usually live my life with the things to make an emergency shelter, and you can be warm in a snow hole, but I didn't do it this time. We were so close to home on, I mean, it seems like a long way, but it's not all that long. After all that transferring shit back from the dam, are you kidding me? It could have got me then, and it waited until I was done with that. I don't even get to do good housekeeping. I think good housekeeping is going to be a part of the video series, though. Hopefully I can make a decent run at that. We'll see. If I go to Stalker, it's a lot tougher because wolf meat can give you parasites. That means you're going to need a whole bunch of antibiotics and or reishi tea. Again, once you get to cooking level 5, it doesn't matter. You can eat whatever. So yeah, I never said I was an elite player at this game, but I love playing this game. So we'll probably take a week off, maybe 2. We'll see what I got up my sleeve for new survival stuff. I've got a few in my library that we could go play. I could go do 7 Days to Die. Start a solo 7 days. Could be fun. Oh well, it's 9:30. I gotta go change the laundry out again, and we died. So there's that. This wasn't even a bad decision. We made all the right decisions leading up to it, and the game still got us. And the game still got us. That's how you know if the game keeps doing it like that, it would piss me off. And I'd be like, well, it's just rigged. But I've been past that point before, so not really rigged. I did get to one-shot the moose, though. That's the first time I've ever one-shot the moose. I've one-shot a bear, but I never one-shot a moose before, and I finally got to do that. At least it's on stream. But I think I'm going to go to the end screen, and I'm going to go change the laundry and get dinner. Think about bed. Because tomorrow's Monday, and, hate Mondays. Oh, I don't like losing that run. Whatever. We'll be back. We'll always be back. It's a really good game, and I love this game. And sometimes after a decent run, you have to take a step back and wait for it. I'll see what I feel like playing next week. We'll see. But thank you, everybody. And I hope everybody had a good time. It was a fun run. Like I said, we'll be back. It's just a matter of time. And I'm pretty sure when I feel like it. Oh yeah, that's happening tomorrow. Let's point that out. Tomorrow, I'm coming home and going to go get the end of the expedition. At least I hope so. And then I can make all the videos that I want to make about how many things I found that were broken. So it should be a good time. Anyway, I will see you guys then tomorrow, and No Man's Sky. Till then, guys, thanks for watching. We'll see you soon. Sleep well. Bye.